She looks so good.
Yes. No. Oh my god.
Oh no! Look at Chief. No, 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 no. Yeah. Dude. I love this game. Let's go, baby. Woo. Oh, my quarter. My quarter. Get it. Mine. Oh, I can climb on it? Oh, that's so sick. Oh. Yeah, boy.
The more straight-laced you are in the streets, the more likely you are to be a freak in the sheets.
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place my
Oh. Yo. Day 3, stream
Something
number
feels
5.
odd here. Be on your guard.
God.
Yeehaw!
Alright, let's just get going.
I have a bad
Oh.
feeling about this.
Tornado drive.
Here I go. I'm also good with airborne targets. Glacial spear. Piercing nail.
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Healing radiant storm. Hey, that.
Hey, T-Dog.
Teach you to say thank you, Indiana. Not to a Renan, they don't.
Tornado drive.
In here. Healing marksman.
Can you take it? Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now? Elusive deity. Can you take it? Blew away.
Will this help?
Begin. Take this.
I'll heal you all.
Take this. I'll face you.
Healing circle.
I'm in your debt.
Take this. Searing raging
Tornado drive.
now.
Can you take it? In an instant. Impact cross.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Okay, so last time, we kind of helped liberate, dang, I forgot what the place was called already. Menencia.
This one's tough, but we have no choice. Begin.
Let me know if you need healing.
Can you take it?
But this time, the Lord
Airborne feet.
was a nice guy.
Elusive deity. Begin.
And basically, he's gonna help us
No sooner said than done.
take down all the other lords.
Elusive deity.
And that's who I'm playing as right now.
Storm. Raging
Can you take it?
And since he's royalty,
Tornado drive. Take this.
living a comfy life, he likes to just run around his house in his underwear. And so it's what he got used to.
Mirage. Begin. Power surges
He doesn't know what pants are.
So I still had room to grow.
This is a pain. Why can't the Zoogle still... Wait, why can't the Zoogle stand still?
All right.
Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance.
In a bind, leave the agile ones to me. Elusive deity. Now we're never. You're mine. Tornado drive. No further. I'll face you. Lost in pain.
Blow away.
Was it not triggering?
You got this one
Now or
covered.
never. Prepare to be seared, though, sweet. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
Am I missing?
No further. I'll face you.
Fast enemies like wolves or monkeys. Okay. I guess these are considered wolves, huh?
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Elusive. No further.
Oroshi's fury.
I'll face you.
Raging Cascade. In here.
I'll face you.
Finish it.
It's time. No further.
Missed.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Benediction light.
Raging Cascade. Glacial Spear.
Another incantation ruin.
These little ones are hard to
Yeah, I was gonna tell him he never made it to Hive Kingdom, but
Dear heart content. In a bind.
you know how I am about backseating. If it's not part of his experience, then...
Tornado drive. Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage,
Yeah,
assure
I mean,
you.
I've been there with
Still,
almost his entire
I've never seen
playthrough, so...
anything shaped like it
I did
before.
as much as I
I'm intrigued.
could without being too direct.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects
And
that
frankly-
disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
Hive isn't that
And
important.
yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
He's so petty.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
Thanks,
I
T-Dub.
still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course,
Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. Ah. Oh, there it is. A second art set, finally. Why did they wait like 25 hours to let us do this? It would have been better if we could have like gotten used to it way earlier, because it's gonna be hard to like transition, in my opinion.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
Plus,
I
it's
don't
like
smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
plus it's like the reason the AI is so much better than me. Not the sole reason, I'm obviously just bad, but I think it's a huge part of why the AI can accomplish more than I could as specific characters. Like maybe I can just put spells on page 2. It's already getting confusing. Oh. That's a good Paper Mario emote. Gotta head south.
Little help!
It's time!
Annihilate! Mega Ray! Zero Aqua! Mega Ray! Take the duel of the eye!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance, pesky airborne.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing Flame! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
To me!
Healing Circle!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gain!
Back in to the fray!
Rage.
Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Into the shadows!
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Raging Storm!
Tempest!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Tempest! Catapult! Take this!
Can you take it?
Divine Healing Circle!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Freezing Storm!
Catapult!
Ice Tornado! Lightning Orb! No more playing nice! Will this help? Tempest Whirl!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all! Healing Circle! Lightning! Lightning Orb! Here I go!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Right.
Begin! Your march!
I'll heal you all!
And just no one is not good at playing anyone other than the main character.
Well, we're on the home
I don't know if I just need to give him time or what.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
In a bind?
Mega Ray!
Begin! Does it hurt?
Flame of Fury!
Resonate with the earth!
Fire with the others!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We can really make weapons with this?
Whoa, 7 grand.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I
Hilly.
take it you're comfortable with them then?
Little help!
I'll take you all on!
Photon Blast! Lightning Condemned!
No art of being interrupted.
Beckon into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Everlasting darkness.
Negative gate!
Supernova! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Surges through me! No complaint here! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Photon Blast!
Is Negative Gate like doing anything whatsoever? Jesus Christ.
Did you just hear me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
I can't hold on much longer! Hey,
Don't think so again.
Elusive deity! Sword Ring Alpha!
Lightning Orb!
Tornado Drive!
Reload! Air thrust!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Ready to go!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. Take
Cut them
this!
apart to your heart's content.
Arrow Squall!
Everlasting darkness! Demon Fang! Double Demon
Here
Fang!
comes Raging Cascade! Lightning!
Negative
Searing
gate!
Fall! Lightning Condemned! Thunder
Lightning
Blow!
Orb!
You must
Lightning
take
Orb!
the fray!
Resonate with the earth!
By the
In an instant! Impact Claw!
If you want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
Sounds prudent.
Maybe we're healing too much. Yeah.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Come one, come all! Stalagmite! you take it? Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Negative I'll face you! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Another incantation ruin! Can you take it? You're mine! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Begin! Take it! Begin!
Yo.
Tornado drive! Rising Wyvern! Dragon Swarm! Begin! Your blade moves like silk. That just what my... Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm! Begin! Catapult!
Do it!
Here I come! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Cool.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Why? Why do you call it that?
Get lost!
Oh, Do as in Dovahkiin.
Come and face me!
I hope this is It's like trying to keep up with the wolf. Back into the light!
Can't get out of this! Ha! Does it hurt? Tempting! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Raging Storm Instant! Failure! Begin! That does it! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Energy! Freeze Laser! Vanquish Darkness! It's over! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Photon Raging Double Demon! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Magic is here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Get on it together!
No further.
Oh. Whoa! Really? Just wipe? What the fuck?
I can't believe this.
Good thing there's zero penalty whatsoever.
This'll make us even more formidable.
MXA, thank you so much. How was your stream? Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. Catch anything special? Ran into another legendary. Shoot, I don't know a lot about Pokemon games, but based on that sentence, I have to assume it's one of those... Is it one of the 3 legendary dogs game?
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, I have no health.
They're surrounding us!
I don't even know how to run away.
Can you take it? I couldn't make it in time.
Freeze Lancer!
Ha!
A freezing storm!
There we go.
Ice Tornado! Thermamage Ranger! Hear me!
Let's cut our losses.
Oh, they use a life bottle? Idiot. Ran into a Raikou. Sweet. I want to assume you caught it. But the fact you said ran into... I'm not sure.
I have a bad feeling about this.
In here! Got you! Larva This one's mine.
It's Easter! Not so fast!
Ice tornado. Fire instant.
I can carve through armor!
Firmament render. Annihilation.
Oh, she missed.
Arrow squall. Flame.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. You said again, so it's not even your first attempt. That's rough.
Here I go.
Elusive deity!
Jukes.
This is it.
I'll face you!
Now. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! You're mine!
Ray!
Elusive deity! I'll face you! A debut performance!
Whoa. Whoa, sick.
That's it! It's go time!
Let's put that on right away. Wait. I have to be in the air to use it?
It's in the wind.
Rising Warford! Rotating pile driver!
Light action.
Huh. I imagine
Be still!
I would enjoy spamming this.
Glacial spear.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile...
Freeze Lancer. Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Tails is great, man. It's super fun.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have
My
reached
main
the top.
gripe
It's
is
all
it's
downhill from here. Quite
not as charming as the
Literally.
the prior Tails game, which I was just in love with.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead.
But it's still really good,
If you look,
really fun.
across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Oh no, I can't.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I wish I had like summons or something.
This one's mine.
Begin!
Can
you take it? Take this!
Firmament
Elusive
render.
deity! Rotating pile driver!
Yeah, my main problem right now is I've been struggling because I'm playing on hard as a first playthrough,
Rotating pile driver!
and I just tend to suck at most video games.
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Elusive
But I think I enjoy it more this way.
rotating pile driver! Does it hurt?
Glacial spear. Here's evil. This one's mine.
I'll face you!
Here's a
Burn in hell!
Lightning
Not so fast!
Thunderblade. Mega Ray. Gemini Aqua. Firmament render. Arrow squall.
I couldn't make it in time.
Non-solitary judgment. Gusty nail. Ray.
Can you take it? Not so fast!
Here's glacial spear. Here's
It's in your hands now.
Flame of fury. Lightning condensed.
You're mine! Rising Warford!
Pride was my downfall.
Luna Rondo!
Hit.
Take this!
A new lease on life.
Rising Warford!
Lightning condensed. Thunderblade. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off of mine.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rotating pile driver!
Do it!
Rising Warford! In an instant! Impact block!
I can feel my precision improving.
I'm gonna turn the game down a smidge. A lot of different directions. This one is very clearly a dead end, so I think I'm gonna do that first.
Guess I misread the landing.
What do you mean, Embun? Is that not the game with the 3 dogs?
Discourteous, aren't you? I shall ensure you survive this.
What are they from? Oh, so silver and gold?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Can't get out of this!
Does that mean I have the wrong title put up though?
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You'll pay for that!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail. Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury. Flaming render. Arrow squall. Searing flame. Reload. None shall escape my judgment. Lightning condemned. Thunder flame.
This one's all mine!
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Cascade. Annihilate. Seal. Hear me. Flame of fury. Stockpile. May a thousand gales.
Pokemon randomizer, wow.
Gusty nail. Too much to handle.
I can feel my power growing!
I can't believe my AI finished that fight for me. Sorry, dude, I don't have CP. Fuck. I've been avoiding... I have to. I came here for that, man. F that guy. Oh, dang it. I thought I could run under.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Man, I guess I could play him as range.
Darkness! Negative gate!
I'll heal you all. Raging cascade. I can't heal you forever.
Negative gate!
Remain with that.
I'll heal you all.
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Healer circle.
You're mine! Demon Fang! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Dance in the wind. None shall escape.
It's a lot safer, but
Negative gate!
the spell is so weak. And it does not seem to serve its purpose.
House this! Catapult! Can you take it?
Here's the evil.
Rotating pile driver!
Damn it.
Begin! Not so fast!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Dance in the wind.
Begin!
Air thrust. Blazing star.
Begin! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. In the wind.
Can you take it?
Air thrust.
House this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Demon Fang! Stalagmite! Demon Fang!
None shall escape.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Phew, what a rush.
Wait, shit. Wait, what? So many other pathways to take. I'm nervous.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant.
My phone is
However, I am going to treat him like a fellow
not
comrade,
charging, and it's
the same
concerning.
way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for
Hey,
food
Heeds.
and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term.
You must be
But you
referring
need
to
think
her.
about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
I genuinely
Isn't that
think
obvious?
Rinwell is
It does,
the best party
which
member.
I guess hasn't been happening
As far as
up till
combat
now.
goes,
Yeah, to be honest,
he's,
we could
like,
be
really
eating
good.
better than we do.
Understood.
Hey, Rainsoul.
In that case,
Thanks, man.
I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Oh yeah, I enjoy their voices.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
This is high fashion,
To be
Rainsoul.
quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said.
I can't
Maybe you
slurp
missed
when
out
I'm
when
laughing.
you just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here
There we go.
demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words.
Leave
from here
me
on out.
alone!
Having said that, I do believe you two
What's up,
would still
NBK?
benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Man, those are supposed to be like fun scenes, but oh.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
Oh.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
It's so cute.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Oh god. Why did we have to stop and take a break here? Hey, we saw him in Snowland.
For me? Why?
Ceslodia. Yo.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
My name is Edgelord.
Who even are you? Now or never. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Begin.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Hey,
Who the hell
See
are
that you
you?
don't get in trouble again.
this guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Hey, you guys keep doing DPS while he chases me. Dang it. Oh no, I ran into it. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. This is the strat. Oh no, he tricked.
Thank you.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Don't get carried away. Prepare to be seen.
I owe you one. Here.
Can you take it? Die. I see you. In your face. I see in your face.
I owe you one.
Take it. I see you.
Okay, what if I do this?
Further.
Did not seem to affect him.
In your face. Elusive deity.
Take this.
Okay, what if I
Coming through. Now.
Hey Leper 6.
Scarlet Inferno.
How are you?
Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
Take it.
Oh my gosh, the whiff.
Can you take it?
Megasonic Thrust.
Will this help?
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, that...
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Oh, okay. Also chillin'. Oh my gosh. Why Rinwell? Why did they make her the one? Oh. The Hoodle reveal, dude. Oh. My heart. Oh my god.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
I mean, I believe in my head there's like a 0% chance of her dying, especially because she has so much backstory we don't know about. Very little stakes there. See you, Rainsoul. Thanks for coming.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
she's fine.
And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What
She
the hell
was
were you thinking?
acting tired earlier
Well,
too, so
You were trying to protect me too, you know.
something's
Yeah, but I have
wearing
the
her
sword.
down.
It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
I missed it. I wasn't looking.
Alphen?
God dang it.
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Hoodle should be thanking him. What do you mean that reveal? What happened? I didn't see.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
His sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me.
I hate you
but I'm
guys.
fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Yes, I need rest. And another jolly town. In a new biome? What is it gonna be? Beach? Contextualize my beach outfits. Oh, this is Spooktown. The town of Bloodborne.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't
Yes.
see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an
They're
evil
like,
king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Yo, the Danon uprise.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Alright. Let's try to fit the tone. Oh yes. Can I give her like a mage hat? No. Oh no. For what character? My choice? I know. I don't know if I want to do it on her though. She looks too cool. Okay, you know what? His part of his hair goes over it. I think it makes it work. Alright, we're doing him. Even though we moved his hair after what I just said. I ran frame classes on Shion for a while.
Look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
What do I think of fishing in Tales? I am bitter and salty regarding fishing in video games in general right now, because of another game that's forcing me to fish more than I want to. So I did not enjoy when they made me learn how.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead
which
and fall
is
back.
a bummer
I can take a beating
because
if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that.
I wish I
There's
did like
nothing
it.
wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
am in love. I've never played Fortnite. He already got to touch her hair. When she got stabbed, he was holding her up. Oh, are you doing the meme? Oh, never mind. Nothing? Is that like a rose? Oh, it is. That's a cute owl, man.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Maybe. Cacto. That's a Pokemon. Pitch it. Oh, it was a Fakemon already. Never mind. Let's soak in this view for a moment. With a slow camera
What are those
pin.
out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Wind astral energy? First there was fire, and then light, and then earth, now wind. Storybook vibes. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to describe this. There must be a beach zone. There has to be. Cactus Owl. Oh, I kinda hate it. I liked Tales of Arise's Cactus Owl more. Guessing that's the Lord's Palace.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Dude, I like this. This is already like a welcome twist, to me.
Not this way, I guess.
You start off like you're so beat by these overwhelming Renans, and you're so closed off. It turns out there's another resistance group that's already succeeded, and I think that's really cool. Chicken.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids.
Don't like this music.
Other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how.
The typo and
The chance
avoid.
to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
These bastards.
Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Why is that offensive?
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
I mean, you were just assuming they were a couple, right?
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that.
You know what?
But
This guy, you come with
well,
us.
That's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
Bayfon.
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going
Estaluva.
after her, are you?
That's a good name.
Certainly won't win you any favors with
Estaluva.
Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before
Bay.
you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Sick. They're both such badasses.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
What the? People know?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Oh, why does everyone have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never gonna change. Zoogles, that's what. A pretty common variety of them. Okay, it's a go kill this thing for us quest.
Good.
Oh, never mind. I guess not. He just wanted items. I want a ninja mask accessory. Would look really good on, Law. Monk from China.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
All credit goes to NDK.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr
The inside of the
differently top
glasses.
to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing
What a
that.
happy boy.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
So one thing I liked about that is, when we were rummaging his chambers, we did see instruments and, like, books on music and stuff in his room. So that's cool.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
This guy.
Mm-hmm.
Elfin, mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more. You're that, wonder guy, is it? I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about his fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Oh, yeah,
I
that.
see.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hand has not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Donna mio! Your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss. Or what can I say but gracias?
Oh.
Oh.
Just great.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dohalim, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me!
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you with all the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure. Huh. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well. Excellent. I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Just beyond the hovels is a land shrouded by sand and stone. Oh. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. Back of a narrow road to the west, ancient tower stands. Oh no. I couldn't place any of those in my head.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Obviously.
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Are they like in previous areas I've been already? Or is this like a quest that I won't be able to finish until I reach new areas? Land shrouded by sand and stone. So that's Belaglia, I have to imagine. Beyond the hovels. I think I have to Google that word, because I forgot what hovels means. Hovel is a small, squalid, unpleasant, or simply constructed dwelling. So just beyond the hovels. Okay. That could be anywhere. Northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. Abandoned village. Back of a narrow road to the west. Ancient tower stands. Well, this is the ancient tower, no? West would be that way. Narrow road. Probably be this way. Since we're side questing, let's go visit Owl Forest.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Yes, I got all of them there too. I'm a god. So far we're 100% Hootle. Yeehaw! Red Black Wolf Vest. A suave black and red outfit designed for martial arts practitioners with an accompanying wolf head. Green Wolf Vest and Wolfless Vest. Okay, sounds like a law thing. Eh. Okay, just beyond the hovels. Man, I swear that could just be anywhere in Calaglia. Bet. I bet the game will give me like a green circle. Obviously not at the end. Map action. Nothing in the ruins, right? Definitely not. Yeah, what is this?
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, I think... I don't know if I'm willing to do the side quest. It's simply too vague.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually scared to Google and like see more than I want to. It's okay, I'll do it later. Maybe. Oh no, we got a bunch of side quests though. Once again, I really appreciate how
That was quite the
snappy
little adventure we went on.
menuing is in this game.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone...
Oh, Lord Dovahkiin, what brings you here? Nothing in particular, we're simply passing through. We are quite the distance from the capital, however. Are you in need of assistance? Yeah, I've been having Zoogle troubles. Zoogles? We'll kill them. Big game hunter. Right there. Jump over it, please, game. Holy moly.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't...
Fuck it.
Get lost!
My reach is in your face! Simian pests, I shall steal you where you stand!
Hey, that...
Exploit the enemy's weakness! Can you take... Ready to go! What?
Oh, okay.
Now you see what I can do!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll have you keep a wide berth.
Stand back! I'll trip it up! I see you! In your face!
Go! Get on! Only get together! Big with darkness!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
One more time!
Demon Fang! You missed! I'll face you!
Dance in the wind!
I'll face you! Now let loose!
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Begin!
Big with darkness!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll face you! I see you! In your face! Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
It looks like you got this one covered.
No further! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I see you! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Can you take it?
Double Demon Fang! In here.
Nothing gets by me! Crumble! Catapult! Double Demon Fang! Yes, this is... I couldn't make it in time.
What the hell?
I'll face you!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Can you take it?
Freeze Lancer! Divine Strength!
There! Can you take it?
Searing tempest.
Catapult.
Flare tornado.
On the ground.
Raging cascade.
This is
That does it. Mega ray.
What the hell? What am I looking at?
Air cover the caster.
Game?
No, I still need to make her pay. Rinway, it's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Searing flame. Reload. None shall escape. My judgment. Lightning condemned. Glacial Thunder. Pierce evil.
Double demon fang.
Freeze lancer.
Resonate with the earth.
Thousand gales. Carry it to shreds.
Double demon fang.
Gusty nail.
Try harder.
This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that. Raging Luna Storm. Raining flash.
Dance in the wind. I'm here.
All mine. Elusive deity.
More for the stockpile.
Oh shit.
What was I thinking? A banana. Let's go.
Raging Luna Storm. Try harder.
Searing flame.
Raining flash.
Here I go.
Can I target the weak spot? Or no?
Try harder. Try harder. Not a chance.
May a thousand
Raining
gales
flash.
carry you to shreds. A new lease on life. Vanquish darkness.
Try harder.
Storm.
Rest for the wicked. Raining slash. Benediction light.
Did not whiff that, dude.
Take it.
Searing flame.
Raining flash.
I'm out.
Elusive
I can
deity.
handle it.
Rotating.
More
I've used too much. Begin.
Radiant storm.
Take this.
Annihilation.
Raining flash.
Flame of fury. Vanquish darkness.
I'm ready.
Fierce evil.
Kisara. Commander of heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
None shall escape my judgment. Raging storm.
Can't get out of this.
Ray. Lightning condemned.
Ignite.
Where are you going?
You're mine.
Thunderblast.
Everlasting darkness. You're fit. I'll smash you. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Raining flash. Raging Luna Storm. Try harder. My turn. Try harder.
That
Raining
move.
elusive deity. Here comes the big one.
Let's get you all tucked away. Magic is out. Sealed. More for the
Oh.
stockpile.
New attacks.
Raining stalagmite. This one's all mine.
Crap.
Resonate. Try hard. Not a chance. Raining flash. Take this. Blew away.
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend.
Leave the charges to me. A whirling struggle. Magic is
Try hard. My turn. Blew away.
Man, the whiffs are so brutal.
Try harder. Raining flash.
In here. Get on in there,
Double
baby.
demon fang.
All right, it's showtime. Take care of Seven Eye
Try harder.
Why did you do that?
Annihilation. Hear me, flame.
Oh no, I'm too far.
Burning strike.
You're mine.
Take it. It's over. Where are you going?
Try hard. Not a chance. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
I have no limits.
Yeah, I do.
Annihilation. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike.
Blew away. Raining flash.
Lightning.
Blew away.
Downfall.
Blew away.
Water.
Double demon fang.
Uh-oh.
This should do it. Double demon fang. You're mine.
Lightning.
Raining
Downfall.
Final bar, but only two of us alive.
Mega ray.
Three of us.
Back into the fray. That's quite, unique. Glacial fear.
Oh, fuck.
Now you see what I can do. A banana. Let's go. Take it. I'm only
Try
getting
hard. My turn.
denied. Shining supernova.
Take this.
None shall escape my judgment. Here goes! Photon raging tempest! In here! Gemini Aqua! Where are you going? Radiant Storm! Annihilation! Here! Flame of Fury! Tear you to shreds! Not on my watch! The enemy is going all out again! Firmament Render! Downfall!
Take this!
It's about to strike us! Mega Ray!
Look sharp, everyone!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the
Double Demon Fang! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Nothing gets by me!
Deal more! Power of water! Tempest!
Try harder!
Mega Ray! Photon!
Double Demon Fang!
Thunderblade!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear!
Nice backflip.
Freeze Lancer!
Holy fuck. No!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Gale Force! War without me! Searing Tempest! Attack my will! Raging Tornado! Ready!
Oh, he's dead, dude.
I never miss!
Eat dirt!
Hands in the wind! Reload! In here! Do it!
Away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider
First try.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Thank you.
Good.
Really now.
I just got a really nice comment on social media. How cute. Yeah, you know what? Let's hit the end after that.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Don't scare me.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Nope, and the side quest is right outside the
See
end.
anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't.
What am I gonna do about that Zoogle? I don't know, lady, I wonder. Boorish boar. I've definitely heard that phrase before. There's another side quest right there as well. Let's just grab it. Hopefully they have the same location. How's Jason doing? I don't know which one's Jason anymore.
In dire need.
There's probably 10 boars on one island right now.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay. Here we go.
But they all look like they're doing great. So it's a pig island. They better be happy.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might... Oh? Yeah. Yeah. What?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great.
Dude, what if she accidentally casts a spell? Oh, she wants a lot of books. Bibliophile.
I hate that woman.
What the?
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
She just wants books. Chill out, Rinwell.
Well... yeah.
Oh. Oh. Celestial Hammer. Anti-dragon damage? Uh-oh. We're about to come up on some big baddies, huh?
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her passion for... That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Why?
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Watch it. Hey.
Probably visit the farm.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Horse meat? Oh no. Give me more.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd
my
best stay out
gosh.
of its way.
Stay out of its way? Is the game like warning me it's too high level, or? I have to try. Only one level higher than me. I can take it.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I think I'm more comfortable playing as Alvin,
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover. Okay?
obviously. I'm not willing to learn.
Go for the weak point. In here. More for the shot. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. It's over. All day. Dance in the wind.
Take it.
Now.
Try harder.
My judgment
Here I
with the
come.
others.
Make the abyssal deep clear for us.
Raging Roar.
Try harder. Not a chance. Raining
Mega Ray.
Armor won't
Annihilation.
save you. Elusive deity.
Here's his
Try harder.
coming through.
Raining
Blazing storm.
Come on. I'll face you.
In here.
Raining flash.
Blow away. Come on.
Raining.
Don't hear me. Flame of spirit.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Glacial spear.
Blow away.
Here's evil. I got it.
Flash.
Freeze laser.
Raging Luna Storm. Try hard. My turn. Raining slash. Elusive raining slash.
Got it.
Rotating
Now's our chance. Raging
Raining
cascade.
slash. Raging Luna Storm.
Magic is
Raining
out.
slash. Easter.
Field.
I'm ready to
This is where you're going.
Negative you're finished. Resonate with
I'm ready.
in a bind.
Thunderblade. Now healing circle.
Raging Luna Storm.
Mega Ray. We got it.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I'm all set up.
Everlasting darkness.
Raging
Negative
storm.
gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Try harder. Blow away.
It's not flinching.
Double demon
May
fang.
a thousand
Armor
gales tear you to
won't save you.
shreds. Annihilation.
Raging Luna
Flame
Storm.
of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Take this. Tempting.
Freeze laser.
Blow away. His
Dynamic supernova. Lightning. None shall escape my judgment.
Try hard. My turn.
Field. None
Blow
shall
away.
escape my judgment.
Oh.
I'm ready. Flash.
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. The waters of Crete. None shall escape my
Double demon
judgment.
fang.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful. Watch yourself.
Field.
I sense incredible power.
Try hard. Not a chance.
The waters of creation. Magic is there.
Double demon
Please
fang.
now. That move.
Here comes a big one. You're
Oh, okay.
bestow thy mystic mercy. Double demon fang.
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. Healers cannot be risked.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Blow away.
Searing flame.
Radiant circle.
Don't suffer in your death, Doreen. And tonight's meal is on you. You got what to make.
Searing flame.
I'll smash you. Raining flash. Thank you.
I'm out.
Blow away.
Raging
Elusive
storm.
blow away.
Tunnel.
Double demon fang.
It's weakened.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
Oh, too early, dang it. Jukes.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Double demon fang! I'm all set!
Oh, heal yourself.
Elusive deity. Try harder. Rotating. Here I come. Raining slash.
Searing flame! Reload! Tempest! Annihilation!
Anything in armor is wrong.
I'm impressed! Annihilation!
Benediction light. Blew away.
Raging cascade!
This one's all mine.
Instant!
Here I come. Blew away. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Now you see what I can do. Resonate with me. We've got him on the run.
Second hockey!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Incantation ruin.
Tempest whirl!
Blew away. Raining slash. Negative gate. Blew away. Resonate with the earth.
Thank you.
Double demon fang.
Raging storm!
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power. I'm not feeling so great.
Oh wow. Didn't
Thank you.
stagger still. Oh no!
Forgive me. This is my giving you more than this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double demon fang.
Celestial resuscitation!
Try hard. My
I'll
turn.
heal you all!
My pride. Raining slash. Stop.
Hey.
I've used too much. Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Begin. You're mine. Raining slash. Blow away. This one's all mine.
Man, this guy's toast. I think I'm getting okay at the game, finally. Oh! I die as I say it, of course. I need the EXP, so I need to revive. Even though I'm sure the others would take care of it.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Yikes! Don't make
Oh
eye
my gosh.
contact with it.
Maybe I'll chill.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay.
What the?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Mm-hmm.
We finally made it.
Man, so many bosses they're throwing at me in the side quest. I guess maybe they're not even considered bosses. Flame Wrecker.
You have to aim for the front area on their back.
This one's all mine. Aim for their weak spot.
Double demon Glacial spear.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Blow away. Raining slash.
Holy shit.
Rage. Blah, blah, blah. Healing circle. Thank you.
Trying to learn its attacks.
Everlasting dark.
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
It swings like really hard. It has a big wind up though.
Can you take it? Catapult. Blow away. Try harder.
Hey Norwal. Thanks for coming. How are you?
Resonate with the earth. I'll smash you.
Sleep now. This'll come in handy. I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely.
The water's a
Healer
treat.
cannot heal.
That's
Holy
the
fuck.
wisest thing you've ever said.
Double demon fang. Okay, here I go.
Hey, look. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Shit.
Get on in there with the others.
Raining slash. Heal. Blow away.
Lightning orb.
Try there. Stay away from my friend.
Magic is there. Feel.
Blow away.
This'll come in handy. Mega ray. I'll bring you back from death. All right. It's showtime.
You're Muppet.
Freeze Lancer.
No rest for the wicked.
Blow away.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Hey, that.
Blow away. Eat dirt. Okay, here I go.
In here.
Blow away. Elusive deity. Raining slash. Rotating fire. Can you take it? Prepare to be seen.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
No, I didn't push it in time.
Raining slash. Begin. Blow away. Elusive
I am,
blow away.
dare I say, loving it. I'm doing side quests right now. I'm just having a blast with all the enemies.
Blow away.
How have you been? Oh, you already said alright.
No, you'll pay for that.
Sub-Zero confinement? Sick.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Blow away.
Benediction
I'll
light.
smash you.
I've used too much. Let us take to the fray.
Take it. Blow away. I'm ready.
Do it.
Commander of
Okay, halfway.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Make the abyss deep. Clear for us.
Raining slash. Take this.
Can you take it?
Blow away.
Take this.
Raining slash.
Can't get out of this. Raging Luna Sword. Resonate with the earth.
You may be strong,
Oh shit.
but I'll never back down.
Raging Luna Sword.
Blow away.
Can you watch yourself? I sense incredible power. There's no armor to stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
It's about to strike.
Blow away. Look sharp, everyone. I'll smash you.
Air throw. Mega ray. Light will take care of
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Oh, Shion's just straight up dead right now.
I can feel the medicine working.
Elusive deity. Annihilation. Tornado drive.
Burning strike. That's quite.
It's in your hands.
Here's evil. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be saving new ones.
Okay. It's going downhill, man.
I can do this all day.
We're struggling.
Annihilation. Lightning. Downfall. Raging storm.
Raining strike. Blew away.
Annihilation.
Try harder.
Death swirl.
Raining strike. Blew away. Far enough.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Where are you going?
It's go time.
Firmament render. Lightning.
Raining strike. Raging Luna. Blew away.
Mega ray. Lightning. Downfall. I'm out of ammo.
Tempting to try harder. Not a chance.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me. Can't get out of this. You're mine. It's over.
I hope this medicine
Blow
works.
away. Elusive deity. I'll smash you.
Annihilation.
Blow away.
Magic is out.
Can you take it?
Freeze Lancer. None shall escape.
Resonate with the earth.
Ray.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
In here. I'll be saving
Raining
you.
strike. Catapult. Blow away. This is some punishment. Double demon fang.
Where are you going?
Look out, Riddle. Oh, nope. Shion, I mean.
Try hard. My turn. Raining strike. Now you see what I can do. Blow away. Elusive deity. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power. Not so fast. It's gonna attack. This has a most peculiar taste. Tempest. Catapult. Blow away. Burn it up. Now we're not mine.
Glacial spear.
Raging blast. Blow away. Raging lunar storm.
We're almost there.
I couldn't make it in time. In a bind? Anything in armor is
Oh,
all
fuck.
mine.
No, indeed.
Here. Double demon fang.
Oh, fuck. I see your question. Just give me a moment. If you don't mind.
Can you take it? Elusive deity won't save you. I'll thank you. Rotating blow away. Raining strike. Can you take it? Blow away. Watch yourself.
Freezing storm.
Sense incredible power.
Sometimes the best
I'm ready.
toughest to
I'm
stop.
ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Are the skits and other quirks to my liking?
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I like the style of them. I think they are good. I like the new system they're using for it. But I don't think the writing is as fun. At least not as much as it was in Berseria. So far.
We've reached our destination.
It is a gripe, but it doesn't mean like they're just outright horrible. I think they're just not as good. I would find myself cracking up a lot in Berseria.
Okay.
Looks good for a Tales game, yeah. And I guess it looks good for a lot of JRPGs that aren't Square Enix. especially this town. Like, this is one of the more awe-striking places. Yeah, you know what? That's really great looking, beautiful. Then check out this.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
He'd described it as like storybook vibes, which I think fit very well. My first thought was it was almost Bloodborne-y, but you know, less scary, I suppose. What a segue. Oh shit, I just went the wrong way. Dude, I bet we will have a fight on that bridge.
Use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I wish there were more to go around.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Our rations. We're always running short. We need more food. Here, take these.
Great. Yes. Real.
Sorry, I'm just paraphrasing the extremely generic conversation for the side quests.
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Oh, this one's more than generic, I guess. This is Kisada and Shion cooking together? This is cute.
Huh?
You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. Shion's into it. This is cute. I didn't give enough. I didn't give it enough credit.
Huh.
You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good it'll knock his armor off. Thanks, Embun.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Ah, that was cute. They do have a lot of nice, banter when you're just roaming around, though. Which is exactly right up my alley. The stats are so high. I just can't make any of them. I can make that for a minor boost. I think I need one of everything for her. Because she has to show them to someone for a side quest. Oops, shit.
I always...
You seen my new channel points rewards lately, Narwhal? Might I entice you? Stone wing armor.
You can never be too prepared.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just...
Sorry, Law, 1 second.
just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
What the heck?
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions.
Why you gotta say it like
was a real
that?
pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
Oh my
No,
god.
but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything.
What is this writing,
The only reason
dude?
he couldn't was because I prioritized my
Everyone's
training.
so blatantly rude and she's just... Oh, he's
I
joking,
can't tell
okay.
if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
She was shrugging everything off.
Oh?
The foodie again. Alright, what do you want this time?
Hey!
Apples and lemons.
Sure.
Here. It'll make Shion happy.
Well?
Yes. What?
Exquisitely bad.
What?
I don't believe that.
All right.
Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Hi, Hoodle! A freezing storm! They're surrounding us! Tornado!
It's time!
Where would that came from?
Skill reflexes will not serve you well here.
Magic is there!
Can't get out of this!
Fire power! You get the gist! Annihilate! Mega Red! Let's get you off that now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Blow away! Resonate with the earth!
Now I can let loose. Double Demon Fang!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Come on! Double Demon Fang!
Catapult! Blow away!
Do it!
Catapult! I'm ready!
Double Leap! In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed block.
Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Try not
It's in the sky, it's not energy!
Do you require a hand?
Freeze Lancer! Ranger!
Double Demon Fang!
In a bind? I'm ready!
None shall
Double
escape!
Leap! In an instant!
Impact block!
With this, I can become even strong. Stronger.
Somehow, things are even
Another set of sunglasses.
worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
They must have, right? The hair. Oh no, it's not her hair. It's actually just that's just the frame. Okay. This might... Oh, I can change pose. Zoom out. This might look good with, like, her summer stuff. Yeah, that's what they're for. His hair clips. They look good on her, but they also cover up her pretty eyes.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Whoa, look at this map.
Why
Why didn't the Renin...
Go no further!
Double Demon Fang!
Can
you take it? I'll take you all on!
Raging
I'm not done!
These ones can run rings around us!
You're mine! Raining Slap! Try harder! Raining Slap! Blow away!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Stockpile!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine! Raining Slap!
Blow away! Will this help? Gusty Nail!
You're mine! Blow away! Raining I owe you one! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Into the shadows!
No escape!
Shining Supernova!
Take it!
Freeze
Blow away!
Lancer! Freeze Lancer!
Can you take it? Double Demon Fang!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
That's a big one.
To be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Go no further!
Double Demon Fang!
Reapzilla? Ah.
Pierce evil!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
It can hide itself?
Amazing! Okay, here I come! Double
Raging
Demon Fang!
Sword! Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Double Demon
Emban?
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Take this.
Burn in hell!
Fuck, I did not mean to do that.
See what I can do.
Escape my judgment! Sleep
The
now!
official deep. Clear
This
for
will
us
come
a
in
path.
handy!
Benediction rise.
Raging
Oh.
Storm! Up and out!
It's unfortunate they didn't make anything else look right on him.
Another incantation ruined.
Raining Slap!
Let's get you all tucked away! Cyan Instant!
Let us take to the fray.
Raining Slap!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Raging Lunacy. Bestow thy mystic
Raining
mercy.
Slap! Blow away!
Very certain.
Raining Slap! No escape!
Clear for us a path.
Raging Storm! Freezing
Raging
Alarm!
Lunacy. Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic
Whoa.
vision.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Shattering of pieces. Lucky hut.
Hammy! Flame of
Raining Slap!
Glacial Spear!
And Cat.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Gale Force!
Blow away!
Can you take it?
Healing Circle!
Did you feel me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Ignite! Here I come!
Rage.
Elusive deity.
Raining Slap!
Lightning!
Raining
Raging
Slap!
Raging Lunacy.
Here's evil! Thunder Shield!
I can carve through armor.
Does anyone else feel...
Feel pain!
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry.
Okay, here I go.
I can handle it! Watch and wait!
Okay, here I go. Raining Slap!
Sometimes the best medicine just happens to
Uh.
swallow you. I can't heal you forever! Vanquish darkness!
Double Demon Fang!
Spirit flame!
That is correct, Emban.
Lunar Black! Watch and lightning orb!
What's that, Ben? Oh shit.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
field and
Radiant Flash! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
It's still, not quite a normal enemy, but yeah, it was just out here. Had the same invisibility gimmick that doesn't matter because your lock-on stays locked on. Oh, what the hell? Ah, shit.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Oh, perfect.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There's something in the water.
Something in the water? Oh, fish. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what are they doing?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?
Oh, the callback.
10,000 times more.
The callback to the wolf head.
Things off. I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Oh shit.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Okay, let me click on this.
You're looking at me so intently. Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
It's not him talking, but it's a very funny clip.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core.
Thank you for that.
Right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my
You comparing him to
It is
Zhongli?
a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of
Dude, he's
Dahnans
even
and
a
the deaths of
polearm
Renans.
user.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
When is Rinwell gonna get over it, if ever? This is what he normally looks like, Ben, so not quite Zhongli. But I did put him in a black suit, so it was really comparable. Even has a polearm. However, we were running around in underwear for a while. I don't like the hair. The long hair.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
The bright wings. Oh.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
What's not to like about dough Halim?
Right, here goes! Take this!
Shattering one's mine! Attack guy! Resonate with the earth! Into the shadows!
Raining flash!
Mega ray!
Blow away!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Resonate with the earth!
Flying fury! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon Fang! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Swallow Blade!
Snake of the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Glacial speed!
Blow away! Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Here I come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I like him.
Right, here goes!
But that's fair.
Double Demon Fang!
Another incantation
Thank you.
ruined. You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get
Careful! It has some head of camouflage!
Hey, yeah.
Double Demon Fang!
Shining supernova! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just what the doctor
Will this
ordered!
help?
Gale force!
I owe you one. Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Ha! Eat dirt!
Raging storm!
Take this!
Celestial!
Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Glacial
Ha!
No art is being interrupted.
Take this!
Raining
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Bestow thy mystic
Lightning
mercy.
orb!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Healing
Blow
air
away!
thrust!
Raining Slash!
Thanks.
Can you take it?
I'll heal the
Raining
world!
Slash!
This world!
Blow away!
Fake with darkness! Instant!
Raining Slash!
Searing flame!
It's over!
Light astral lightning condemned! Against my judgment!
I'll face you. Not so fast.
Lightning
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Do not. Mercy.
Lightning orb! None shall
I've used too much.
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
No further.
Stay away from my
You won't
friend!
get away with that!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Blow away!
Raging
Raining
by the power of water! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
No rest for the wicked.
Flame! Reload! I'm out of
Snake of the
ammo!
abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
None shall May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Out of the woods.
Gusty Rail! Taking too much damage!
Everlasting
Ready to go!
darkness. Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Blow away! No!
Uh-oh.
In here! I can feel the just what this team can do. Thunderblade! Can't be happening. Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Purge Malevolence! Law!
Oh, cool. Good job, Brinwell. Dang, I went into that with full HP and full CP. And I still got wrecked.
Beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
They're gonna make me camp again
Do
right
you
away.
sense one of your friends who...
Which is free. So I guess it doesn't
There are
matter.
still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, you guys have everything?
What the heck is that word? Stew containing copious amounts of seafood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Firmament render!
Double demon fang! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Double demon fang! Try hard. This one's all mine. Damn it! Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. No further. Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Double demon fang. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Double demon fang.
Sleep now.
Double demon fang.
Ice tornado! Lightning orb! All right.
Here I come.
Hear me!
Here I come. It's over. Double demon fang.
Raging Cascade! Lancer!
I'll
In here!
face you. Double demon fang.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Behold, the earth's pulse. Tectonic fission. I'll face you. Catapult. Blow away. Double demon fang. Catapult.
Now!
Take it off. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. This could be useful. Gotta break through. Come and face me.
Where are you going?
Double demon fang. Can you take it?
mine!
Glacial spear.
Blow
Pierce
away.
evil.
I'm ready!
Rusty nail. Zoe! This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
His one's fast.
Rotating fire timer.
Double demon fang!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Raging storm. I'll bring you back.
Astro-Art?
That's my cue.
Ready?
Shut him down.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help
Oh no.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
It's
content.
over!
Dance in the wind. Sweet
Infinity.
This'll
Rotating
come
pile timer.
Raining slash!
Magna ray.
Take
Double
this.
demon fang!
Up and at 'em. Let's
Raging lunar.
We're still standing. Barely.
Who? 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 Who?
What the hell? Where are you?
Who? 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 Who?
Oh, I see you. I'm gonna have to approach you from another angle.
There.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Here I go. You're mine.
Raging lunar storm.
I have
Blow
to
away.
through. Do
Raging
it.
slash. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Prepare to be sealed, though. Try harder. Actually, perhaps bound is more
Do it.
appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Say, blow them away.
Sick.
Darkness.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
You're mine!
Divine strength.
Double demon fang!
Do it.
Strike!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Lightning. Light
Double demon
astral
fang!
Pay 1,000
Raging
gales.
lunar storm.
Got me now. Do it.
Dueling in an instant. Impact block.
Seems about right to me.
Oh no.
Who? 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 Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Let the marksman handle this.
And then
Show that mystic mercy.
I never miss.
Allow me to help you. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
It fits her, right? Alright, see ya.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Heal! I'm giving you more. I'm in your debt.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Strike!
Blow away!
Raining flash! Blow away! Raining
Take him!
That's cool. Hope you had a good time.
By the power of God!
Elusive deity! Blow away! Hitting pile time!
Raining flash!
Blow away!
Gusty nail!
Take it! Elusive deity! Blow away!
Pierce the
Hitting
evil!
pile time! Blow away! Not today! Elusive deity! Here I come! Hitting pile time!
Yep.
Begin! Slash!
I know how it is. This weekend is
I'll be saving this
Blow
one!
away! Raining slash!
our ceremony for 1 year when my grandma passed away.
Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
everlasting dark.
Field!
Raining slash!
Negative gate!
Resonate with the earth!
Hey, that...
Behold! The earth's hope! Tectonic vision! Begin! Raining slash! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't
I'll show you
Resonate with
just
the
how
earth!
strong my arts really are!
Stalagmite!
Circle!
I'm grateful.
Oh no, get in the circle.
Can't
Fuck.
move! I couldn't make it in time.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Oh, I'm alive.
You're mine! Raining sun!
In here!
Blow away! In a bind? Can't
Oh my god.
I'll heal you all!
Raging Luna
I
Storm!
can't heal you forever!
I owe you one. I can carve through armor!
Whoa, hey!
Okay, here Double Demon Fang! Elusive deity!
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
None shall escape my judgment!
Double Demon Fang! I'll face you! Double Demon Fang!
Here I go!
Rage. Resonate with the earth!
I'm all soaked
Stalagmite!
up! Just do what I say! Now!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I sense a strange power from this.
Was that a sword? But not in equipment? What is it for?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I think I'll read my book a little more.
This is perfect!
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
We've reached our destination.
I've got a really bad feeling about
Dig with the
freezing
earth.
storm.
Stalagmite.
Lightning orb. I never miss. Here goes. Vanquish darkness. There. And again.
Now we're never.
Double demon fang!
Come one, come all.
Enough!
Anything in armor. Take
All
this.
mine. You're mine! Raining slash!
Lightning
Blow
attack.
away.
Searing
Raining
flash.
slash!
Tempest.
Blow away!
Go. I'm only getting lightning. Downfall. Arcane searing flame.
Take it!
I'm out of ammo. Let's get you on one.
Raining slash!
Behold. The earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Lightning.
I'm ready.
Downfall.
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed dart.
Demon fang!
Use the deity.
Here I come!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water. We master lightning. Raging downfall.
Damn it!
Sleep now.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it out.
Lightning.
Double
Downfall.
demon fang!
Raging storm.
Resonate
All right.
with the
Into
earth.
Stalagmite.
Take it!
Ice prison.
Raining
Poison
slash!
sweep. Primed and
Double
ready.
demon fang!
Tempest. It's time.
Tempest whirl.
Take this! My turn!
Mega
Double
ray.
demon fang!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hands in the wind.
Come and face me.
Lightning. Get on it.
Blow away! Raining slash!
Freezing
Resonate
storm.
with the earth.
Lightning orb. Ice tornado.
Double demon fang!
Blind freak.
What you...
In a bind.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over!
Everlasting.
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Freezing storm. Arrow squall. Ice
You're
tornado.
mine! You're finished!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Cyan instant.
Eternal devastation! Take
President
it!
Io. I'm on a roll.
You're more comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I.
Ooh.
Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white
Warning
shirt.
shot! You're mine!
I need to be stronger. Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I
You
come!
require a hand.
Eternal devastation! You're mine! Raining slash! Blow away!
It got fired.
I've got this. Let a marksman
I'll take you
handle it.
all on. All yours.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Now,
Devastation!
back into the fray.
Crush!
Seal.
It's over! Seismic rupture!
Will this help?
Eternal devastation!
Whoa, hey, one at a time! Healing
It's
circle!
over!
Hey, that...
Blow away!
Hey, that... I'm all
You're
set
mine!
now! Annihilation!
Raining slash! Blow
Into the
away!
shadows!
Double demon fang!
Thunder
You're
field!
finished!
Purge Malone and red! Blah, blah, blah!
Negative gate!
Sweet
Resonate with the earth!
Blow away! Raining slash! I still got a ways to go. Oh.
Get lost!
Double demon fang!
Lightning condensed! Thunderbolt!
I'll face
This
you.
one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Take this!
Let's give it a
Hitting
whirl!
pile driver!
May a thousand
Raining
gales
slash!
tear you to shreds!
Blow away!
Rotocup field! Gusty
Raining
nail!
slash!
Do it!
Pesky airborne
Totally!
scout!
In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
It's
waltz.
over!
Shake waterfall!
Lunar Rondo!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Devastation!
Heal! Let the Martian handle this!
Seismic rupture!
A freezing storm! Can't be
take it?
Banana tornado!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity! I'll face
Eternal
you!
devastation!
Reload! Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Whew. Thank goodness we won!
I want to go the wrong way first.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh. Really traveling. I'm actually just gonna stand up and play. So I don't know if my microphone's gonna sound okay or not. Over the input lag on the other monitor.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Okay. Well, I just moved the window over to my 55-inch screen. But lower resolution. And it still looks really good.
There's a recipe we've yet to try.
But I guess that's obvious, because the game's running in 1080 regardless.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Since PS5 will only run 1080 or 4K.
Get lost!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Raging
Ooh, that was really good.
Glacial spear!
Blow away!
Captivity!
Raining slash!
Can't be
Blow away! Try harder!
My turn! Elusive deity!
Raging
Taking
storm!
pile driver!
Healing circle! I'm on
Prepare to
board!
be sealed.
So those are Ganon after all.
Found is more appropriate.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Lightning orb! Raging
Here I come!
radiant spear! Leap now!
Try harder! My turn!
Lightning orb!
Lunarongo! Devastation!
Lava blood Eric! Tidal wave! Take it!
Plasma
You're
shot!
mine!
Take this! Devastation!
Lightning orb!
Devastation!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Mega ray!
Double demon fang!
By the power of water!
Double demon
Do
fang!
Take it!
Double
I'm only
demon
getting
fang!
started! Steel force! Mega ray!
Double demon fang! I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way.
What about you?
Yeah, I suppose it is kind of
Everyone
rushed
hanging
on,
in there?
since we just heard about the minor parts swap they're doing.
Gotta break through! Double demon fang!
The abyssal deep! Clear for us a path!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Let's show them just what this team can do!
Regardless, I think most people are still happy to just have it in their hands.
This'll healing circle! Light Castellanti! Up and at it! Let's go!
Hey there. Now see these
I
guys are
imagine.
in trouble again.
Smash you!
Photon blast!
Too back! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Raining fire! Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth!
Here comes Flame of
You're
Fury!
mine! Blow away!
Freeze Lancer! Fly on instant! Air thrust!
Double demon
Raging
fang!
lunar sword!
Take this! You're finished! Here I come!
Only getting
Crush!
Raging
It's over!
Storm! Death blow!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to put it.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
No.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Okay, my problem with standing up and using the other
Thank goodness we
screen
won.
that's elevated is that it's hard to read chat. Drop the whole pro thing. Whatever makes people have to spend less. Which is obviously not their goal, so good luck on that. I still think both at the Xbox and PS5 are pretty good value for how powerful they are. They do have their flaws, but still think they're worth $500.
I won't forgive you!
Demon fang!
They're surrounding us! Instant!
Where are you going? Anything in armor is all mine!
Dance in the wind! Air reload!
Negative damage! Resonate with the
Do
earth!
it!
Stalagmite!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
I might be coming from an uneducated point of view, though.
Easy and snarling
But
for me!
a point of view, nonetheless.
Pummel it to me!
Double demon fang!
Double
demon fang!
The abyssal
out of
deep!
it! I'm all stuffed
Hold
up!
nothing
Shit.
back!
You shot a fireball at me.
Double demon fang!
Radiant Flash! Searing Flame! Reload! Will this help? Lightning on Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! Freeze Lancer!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Lightning can Graviton Field! I'm ready!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Clear for us a path!
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Double demon fang!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil!
Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer!
Turbo Demon Fang! Heal!
The problem Xbox had was the type of audience that blows vapors into its vents.
The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Was my mystic art to your liking?
Shout out to NBK for just receiving a brand new Xbox Series X. Need to wait till a firmware update a long time in to use your own bigger storage on PS5. What was that about? Yeah. I don't know what it was about. And I'm not a good enough software developer to even understand what goes behind those behind the scenes for that. Yeah, the Bluetooth audio on Switch is crazy too. To be honest, I never knew the Switch had any Bluetooth receiver or transmitter in it. But I guess obviously, right, for the Joy-Cons. I just never thought about it. What was that all about anyway? Like, why? Why did they wait? It's what, year 5 of the Switch, right? Maybe year 4? That's wild. Breath of the Wild. Ooh. Mysterious well that you can't see the bottom of. Only halfway through the map. Yep, we're jumping down. Geronimo!
Guess I misread the landing.
Wasn't even that deep, and all you get is an ore. Excuse me.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Yeah. Isn't the audio jack on top of the Switch too? So isn't it like always awkward with the wire? I don't know. I don't use my Switch enough. And when I do, I just have very low audio. Ow. Alright, I'm sitting down. Let me swap the screen over. Again. Shit. Oh no. It's like stuck in a weird limbo. Okay, there it is. Never used one with a wire? Wow. You prefer top jack? I prefer being jacked from the bottom. Oh, that's a good point. I do recall having that issue, and sometimes with my phone as well. Speaking of phones, iPhone 13 is coming out in a couple days. Think I'm gonna grab one, I hope.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Enemies in this game just move around too much for so many of our attacks to be any good.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Eternal
Meh, meh, meh.
I'm ready! Go! In an instant! Impact Cross!
To achieve such harmony
takes a singular will.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. But at the same time, like, I guess the job done, I guess. Oop. Oh, you can definitely make that jump, I believe. Oh, maybe not. It shows there's a chest up there, though. The game just kind of pushes you, so you can't make the jump. See? Let's see if I can at least see the chest. I did not see it. I don't think it's up there. There's no other way. Oh, it is right there. You do see it. Ooh, what if it did? No, it doesn't. See, what the fuck? Fuck you, game. Fuck that chest. Yeah, I know, right? And it still just pushed me off. Running start from middle at it? What do you mean? From here? I don't think so, man. Why wouldn't they let me just do it from here? Look at that! What do they want, though? Because I can't jump on that. God, it's so close. Mad.
A fish.
I'm so mad I'm gonna
Too,
fish.
right? Where should I cast my line?
I don't mind if they do it like a story thing later, but at least make it obvious that you can't get it.
There we go.
I forgot how to play.
Fishers always keep their cool.
I don't want to fish anymore. I suck at this fishing. The fact that it can be of one of any shoulder button,
What do you say we check back in on the
I
ranch?
just really suck at it. It's because you have to use two different hands. I don't even know if I've used any of these meats yet.
Have you taken out your laundry yet?
Sorry, I'll do that right now.
Make sure to wash those dishes.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Those
Dude,
glasses
we are
of hers
angry.
are surprisingly effective.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
No jump scare. Ah. Basically, I'm brave as fuck.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
Where am I going?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Entrance to the Hidden Wharf. Hidden Wharf? What's hidden about it? Oh my lord, I walked all the way here for nothing. There better be, like, fast travel point here. Yeah, there is, okay. So I'm supposed to go that way. Fuck it. Yeehaw.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. Wait, there's a freaking owl somewhere? And I missed it?
There's something in the water.
Right, here goes!
The freezing
Double demon
storm!
fang!
Denied! Ice tornado!
Raining slash!
Waterfall!
Raining slash!
Freeze lancer!
Blow
Freezing
away!
storm!
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Tornado!
Here I come! Blow away!
Thunder
Raining
field!
slash!
Do it!
Blow away!
Up and out! Let's go! Seal!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lightning condensed!
Can't get out of this!
I can handle it.
One more time!
Here I come! Here! Raining slash! Flew away.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
I wonder how different non-hard mode is.
Mystic mercy.
Flew away. Raining slap.
Don't suffer in
Is that a healing art?
I need to heal less often.
We can really make weapons with this?
Alright, Hoodle, tell me where, man. I ain't seeing shit.
Little help!
None
shall escape my
Eternal devastation.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Fall into thine own depth!
Eternal devastation.
Freezing storm! I'm tornado!
We got fires.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it now!
All yours.
Annihilate!
I'm ready.
Here!
Eternal devastation.
Raging storm!
Resonate with the earth.
Eternal devastation. Take this.
Here! I'm out! Back into the fray!
Crush.
Liquidating!
Eternal devastation.
This one's mine!
Tornado drive.
Dig on! Do it! Streak!
Now or never.
Here!
You're mine.
A freezing storm! Render!
Here for us a
Eternal
path.
devastation.
Resonate with the earth.
Take this.
Stalagmite. Not a chance.
We ever gonna, like,
With this, I can become even stronger.
do big numbers? The fact that I'm still doing double digits sucks. Poodle, where's your owl friend, man? Come on. Okay, here we go.
On a planet like this, you'll be easy. I'll take you all on.
Lion hard.
You picked the wrong fight.
Gravitas field!
Eternal devastation.
Flew
away.
Do it! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning orb!
Not a chance.
Lightning condemned!
Raining
Thunderblade!
double demon fang. Flew away.
Prepare to be sealed, leader foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk
Hey,
more
let's
doing!
No escape.
Hey, that.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Thunder spear! Here's Eagle! Thunder field! I'm ready! Raging cascade!
Eternal
I'm here!
devastation.
Lord with the stockpile!
Orochi's
Shining
fury.
supernova!
Here I come.
Do it! A banana!
You're
Let's go!
finished. Grimwell.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Smaller angel wings.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, wait, there's another well here that I think I ignored. Yep. Ice cream recipe? There's one right there as well.
I hate camping out.
Esteluva Forest. Whoa. Looks like the dungeon itself
This
is
place
not
gives me the
the
creeps.
forest, but
You really think that lord is
the
hiding out here?
ruins in the forest.
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What is that? Oh.
No choice. Grant me the strength of my God.
Shattering pieces! Confiscated! Ice tornado! Gale force! Vanilla, let's go!
Eternal devastation!
Healing circle!
Blind freak!
You're helping me become a pattern.
Sia,
It's for the
can
good
you take
of
care
all.
of them?
No sooner said than done!
No escape!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
I'll take you all on!
The enemy wields arts
These
too.
little ones are
You'll
hardly
soon see
worth our
about
time.
that!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content!
You're finished!
Ready! Annihilation! Hear me!
You're finished indeed!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
You're finished! Luna Rondo!
Freeze Lancer! Do it!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Luna Rondo!
Carry it to shreds!
Aqua Serpent!
Gusty nail!
Next!
Take cover in the cactus! Mine!
Here I come! Luna Rondo!
Snake of the abyssal deep.
Firmament
Clear for us a
render!
path.
Cyan
Double
instant!
Demon Fang!
Arrow squall! None
Blast the
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I gave that one everything I had.
Collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. The fresh maker. Couch looks worn out. Oh wait, completely out of place. Was it for a lord? Oh, come on, game.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Radiant Pierce!
Lionheart!
Shut this!
I owe you one. Flew away! Radiant Flash! I owe you one. Try harder! Okay, here I go. Its armor's too strong. It'll split it open! Be my guest.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Captivity! Try hard! My turn! Radiant Flash! Double Demon Fang!
Seal!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I shall provide Dawkins more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant
Try harder! Blast the shock!
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Lunarondo!
Leave the charges to me! Gravitas field! Firmament render!
And you succeeded!
Aerosol!
Pile driver!
Hymara roll!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still.
Unite is broken, goals are just disappearing, and also it keeps awarding the wrong person MVP. Okay, the goals disappearing thing part is the bad part. That actually matters. So these are glitches that didn't exist before? Alright, BP related stuff, I'm sure. Well, that sucks. Good luck, Nintendo.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
We're all very angry.
It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
What's this thing?
Grandpa is a trap. Lionheart! I shall ensure you survive this.
Will this help?
If it crawls up, time to get out of the way.
Eternal devastation!
Go! I'm only getting
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him know!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
All yours!
Dig in!
Now!
Outline crush! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Whoa, yes! So sick.
I'm out!
Too fast! Extend back! I'll trip it up.
Here I go! It's over!
The everlasting
Dance in the wind!
Negative
now!
You're mine!
Resonate with all bastion their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Glacial Spear! Here's the Evo! Freeze Lantern! A freezing storm!
I'm not feeling so great.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll heal you all!
The abyssal beast!
Healing circle!
Resonate with
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Take this!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Seal! I can't hold on much longer! Take it! You're mine! Raging storm!
Nothing gets by me!
Try harder!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
It's not really built for close quarters. Astral energy! Full throttle!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Go no further!
Time to expend.
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth! Come and face me! Flying free! Why can't they cut this? I'm ready!
Sion, can you take care of that?
Doing! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Charge like that could easily be
Remind me
fatal.
to stand just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here's the
enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Can't move!
Oh.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I never miss.
No further!
Burning strike!
Catapult! Catapult! Blow away! Tempest! Raining elusive deity!
Here goes!
Rage.
Double Demon Fang!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
What attempt
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
are you referring to?
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Raging Luna Sword!
Swallow Hear me! Do it!
Oh.
This
Yep.
one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I can feel my precision improving.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like an easy way for them to have programmed
This place
that
is full of weird
for it to
machinery,
swap
old and new.
the skin
What
color.
the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renings? That's a scary thought.
Set of suspicious circular gadgets, just big enough to encircle a person. Huh.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I come!
I'll face you. Does it hurt?
Raven, the sky is mine!
A debut performance.
Gemini Celestial, not in your dreams!
Crush! Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Piercing sounds like a job for you, truly! Get on in there with the others!
Strike!
Begin.
Too much to handle!
Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like
a finely timed.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
I need a campfire soon
Really
game.
got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Me too. Fuck those guys. But we're also fighting wolves that are slightly different color from the beginning of the game. We're fighting everything. There's very little enemy variety. Which just sucks, to be frank. No, they don't. Oh, the enemy types? Yeah.
It
But
would appear
do
we can
the
descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What?
Do-
Are you serious?
do the various skins of them feel different? No. Also, welcome back. Feel free to share what you're up to. Just because I want to make conversation.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Playing Guilty Gear. That's cool to me. And this place is just large and I'm struggling. They're not giving me campfires.
Hi, Hootle!
Oh, the glasses. Yeah. I'm just having fun as much as I can. Keep myself entertained. I wonder, do they? I haven't really been paying enough attention. Like, the world roaming between zones are littered with them. To the dungeons. Probably not, huh? Not until before the final boss. But this one in particular is like lengthy in comparison. Heal spots, that's true. At the very end. Not campfires. They don't want you to cook. Hey, M-Bun. Red and blue worth pulling? And are they tonight?
Life burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not. Armor won't save you! Here I come! Over? Forgive me. This is my fault.
I just realized Red is a support, which is interesting.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
I'm gonna need more than that. Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Not that I have any gems anyway, I wasted them all.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
I feel like you're usually down on most units and then end up getting them and end up saying they're working super well for you.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest!
Also, Aerodactyl is kind of just a boring Pokemon. Yeah, you were super down on them too. Did you get Lear? Yep, I remember you were super down on Archie and Maxie too.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
God damn it, Empun. You're just here to sabotage me. A fight anymore game. I don't have the resources. Oh, nice.
Hey, new equipment.
Well, they haven't shown us anything since that one trailer, right? Which I was super high on. I'm a sucker for Pokemon, I think. Even though I act like I'm not the biggest fan, I usually enjoy them more than other people. I mean, you saw me in Snap. What the fuck was that? That was a cool attack.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
An Astro Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
On Legends Arceus? Yeah, there was a trailer and I liked it a lot. That's what I'm pulling my current opinion from. Oh, fudge.
Make it in time.
This is some punishment.
Told you I didn't have the resources, game. I feel like
Not done yet.
that Arceus thing was like a month or two ago. I'm sure I've discussed it. Oh shit. Did I come the right way on accident? Oh no, I did. Gonna miss all three of these corridors. Maybe I'll just save it here first. Yeah, same here, NBK. It looks the right direction. Even if it's not perfect yet. And I'm someone that put like 130 hours into Sword and Shield. And still wouldn't recommend it to anyone.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out! We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfall lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Your questions until after we manage to finish
What the hell?
this thing!
Glacial Spear.
Freeze Lancer!
Aim for the weak spot.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Here goes!
You're helping me to become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Blow away!
In the sky is mine!
Aqua Serpent!
Shiny Supernova! Annihilation!
Raining Slash!
It's weakened!
Begin! This thing now!
Here's evil!
You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Try harder! My turn! Raining Slash!
Flame of Fury!
Dance on the way!
Raging Storm! Pierce evil!
Clear for a
Freeze Lancer!
Aqua Serpent!
Wind Astral Energy! Raging
Dude, Aqua Serpent is a cool looking attack.
Glacial Spear!
Subway Twins are amazing. I forgot they existed. Marnie? Is she the angry Pikachu? Welcome back, Narwhal. Yeah, man. I don't know. I think Pokemon is really hard to get ambitious with. The thing about it is, like, you can have several hundred party members. I don't know if that's an excuse, but I personally feel like it is. And it's a decent excuse. In my opinion.
I can carve through armor! Stay away from my friends!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Raining Slash!
Benediction light. Thanks!
Double Demon Fang!
Far enough! Thunder Field! It's hard, Malevolent!
Double
Getting
Demon
better!
Elusive Deity!
Field! Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Thanks! Mine you is a shot! Elusive Deity!
Radiant is here! Will this help? Healing Circle! Vanquish Darkness! Lunar Flood! Lightning Contest!
Raging Lunar
Thunder
Storm!
Blast! Into the shadows!
I'll smash you!
Mega Ray! Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
Okay, halfway.
Impact Claw!
May 1,000 get...
Bipolar Hamster. The popularity of the IP outweighs what Game Freak is actually capable of. Every Pokemon game is way more ambitious than people give it credit for.
Glacier Spread! Pierce! Evo!
You're mine! Blow away! Raining Slash!
I think ambitious is not the right word, but they are Definitely.
Watch yourself. You're finished. Incredible power.
Annihilation! Hinder blade! Firmament Raider!
Try harder.
Oh.
Here I come.
No.
Fuck.
Forgive me. This is my fault. They would... Here I attract too much attention.
Double demon fang.
He who prepares is free from anything in armor is all.
Oh, she used it on me and I... Fuck.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Another incantation ruined. See what I can do. It's in your hands now.
Can't be happening.
Try harder.
This is fucking impossible. Holy shit.
Not today.
Oh, did I whiff it too? Everyone's dead?
Lightning slash. This should do it.
That's gonna
Now,
smart.
while it's really
Take it down.
take this.
I'll bring you back. Tempest.
Blow away. Lightning
They're
slash.
not playing around.
Blow away. Not a chance.
Shattering pieces.
Attack them. Is this it?
Oh my god.
I'll heal you all.
Rest for the witches. I couldn't make it in time. I've used too much.
Not done yet.
Watch and weep.
I can't even kill the fodder, man.
This is some punishment.
Double demon fang.
Alright, pro gameplay incoming.
I can handle it.
Armor won't save you.
Far enough.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's what Arceus is, right? It's not the same. I hate that Raining Slash has been so good the whole time, and nothing can ever out DPS it. I don't even know what's gonna help him at all, man. You're definitely one of those people, when they messed with how encounters worked, with the overworld spawning, you were annoyed. Like the surprise of an encounter for tall grass. Turned into a mix, which you could deal with. Yeah, I do hope that the mainline games become more what Arceus is too, and they end up turning like the duo games into their own into more of a spin-off thing, where those kind of start feeling more secondary. No, I want the smaller budget spin-offs to be for purists. That's what I want. I feel like I hear zombies outside my window. It's kind of scary. Arceus is for sure a test bed, and I'm down to support it right now because I'm actually looking forward to it. And if you guys are getting it, I know Mbun is. I think it'll be cool to trade and stuff, assuming trading will be a part of it. No doubt, right? Dude, maybe Quesada joins the party again. Maybe not. I'll roll with Dohalim for a little bit more. Oh, shit, I have armor? What the? Oh yeah, this stuff. Duh. Physical damage? Yes. Pretty sure these guys are heavy physical. He's not even wearing anything. Dude, what? I have all this stuff that I haven't been paying attention to? Not for her, though. I think it's fair for me to use this now, It's hardly better, but I need the... Oh my god, yes. Online trading, if you have NSO, I don't know what that is. Big stink around launch when outlets get copies and report little to no trainer battles.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Now
Raging Luna Storm.
aim for the weak spot.
Glacial Spear.
Double
I'll
demon
face
fang.
you.
It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Double demon fang.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Double demon fang.
Freeze Laser.
Double demon fang.
Field. Graviton Spear. Come in handy.
Flew away. Double demon fang.
Captivity.
Breaking storm. I'm all stopped up.
Flew away.
Annihilation.
Double demon fang.
Here goes.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Elusive deity.
In here.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Flew away.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Where are you going? Showtime.
Take this.
Is that a
I
healing
can
one?
heal myself.
The healer cannot be raised.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
I'm out of ammo. No more Miss Nice Girl.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm in your debt.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Getting started.
Not now. Not ever. Double demon fang.
Lightning orb. I'll heal you all. Thunder. Field. Healing circle.
I can't do anything.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Don't get carried away.
Resuscitation. Lightning.
That's gonna smart him out of it.
Dance on the wind.
Lightning. Downfall.
Double demon fang.
Flame of Jericho.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Far enough.
Gemini Opera.
Double demon fang.
More with that kick. This one's mine.
Glacial Spear.
Okay, this is going pretty well so far.
Not a chance.
Tidal wave.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Raging
Abyssal
storm.
deep. Clear for us a path. Can't get out of this. I'm ready.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. Vanquish.
Right.
I'm only getting back into the
Flew
fray.
away.
Not so fast.
Raining
Elusive
blast.
Glacial
deity.
Spear. Pierce evil.
They're not playing around. Freeze laser.
The abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
I shouldn't say things like that out loud.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Searing flame.
Double demon fang.
Searing flame.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Reinforcements? Charge malevolent by the pump.
This one's all mine.
Oh, he missed.
Stay away from my friend. Raining.
I'll bring you back
Double
from
demon
Death's
fang.
Abyss.
Take this. Denied.
Mega ray.
That's gonna smart
Flew
him.
away. Raining.
It's time.
I'll heal you
Double
all.
demon fang.
Lightning.
Why 0 damage?
I must remember my limits.
Incantation
To stop you dying?
Here goes.
Burn it further. You're mine.
Mega
Flew
ray.
away.
Annihilate darkness. Here. Surrounding us. Burning strike.
Double demon fang.
Divine strength.
Okay, one dead, one dead, one dead.
I'll heal you all.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Can you take it?
Oh, I had to get out of the circle.
Negative. I couldn't make it in time.
Oh, she's doing it.
From Death's Abyss.
Still ready to go.
Double
my mystic
I'll bring
mercy.
you back from death's abyss.
And more of this and I'll burn out. Now I can...
What is this?
Being interrupted.
Double demon fang! I have no limits.
Clear for us a path.
Take this! Raining slash!
Oh, the jukes.
Double demon fang! Raining slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine, radiant light.
Shion's fucking dead, dude.
Regeneration. Regenerate.
Cyan instant!
He who prepares such unadulterated fury.
No.
Annihilation!
Clear for us a
Hunt
path.
that move!
Here comes the big one!
No further.
Pay for that!
Annihilation! Searing flame! Relay! Hurt! Blah blah blah!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray!
Order won't
save you! Annihilation!
Double demon!
Tempest whirl! Oh! Searing flame! Reload!
Raining...
Gemini Aqua!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray! Watch and weep! What the?
No.
Ready to go!
Double demon fang! Try
Jukes.
harder. Not a chance! Blow away!
Take that. Yeah, I don't have anything to restore CP. Yes, I do.
Double demon fang!
Cyan instant! I'll bring you back from
Double
death's
demon
abyss!
fang!
Resuscitate! Let the marksman handle this! Can't
Oh fuck, she died right when she did it.
be happening! That's gonna smart! Cyan instant! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! May 1,000 gales carry you to
Double demon fang!
Ready and ready! You all!
No rest for the wicked.
Double demon fang!
I can only rely on myself. If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
The whip.
Here goes! Denied! Alright! Down! Here goes!
Yes.
Raining slash!
Go the final health bar.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Double
None
demon
shall
fang!
escape my judgment!
Captivity! Double demon fang!
Hooray!
Double demon fang!
Searing flame!
Double
Reload!
demon fang!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Seismic rupture!
Freeze lancer!
It's time! Double demon fang!
None
Watch
shall
yourself.
escape my
I sense
judgment!
incredible power.
Ready and raring!
Armor won't
Save you!
I can handle
It's gonna
this
attack!
one's mine. Right, watch out!
Don't run into it.
Freezing storm!
Can't get out of this.
Ice tornado! Radiant light! Searing flame!
Burst!
Captivity!
Raining slash!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Raining slash! Elucidity!
Freeze lancer! Further! Cyan is watching weak!
Try harder! My turn!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Double
strike!
demon fang! Double
Just
demon
me and you, Shion.
Pierce evil!
Double demon fang!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Flame! Reload!
I can carve through armor.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Split up so he doesn't accidentally hit her.
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear!
Double demon
Pierce
fang!
evil! Freeze lancer! Primed and rent! Glacial spear!
Okay, shoot him.
All mine!
Shit, it wasn't enough.
Nothing gets by me!
Push.
I'm gonna need more.
I mean, we should revive as many people as I can
Pierce evil!
for the EXP, right?
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Wait, who's she lifting up?
None shall escape my... Kevin is smart.
Armor won't save you. Burn up.
I can't do anything. I'll bring
Please, for fuck's sake! 1 HP! Oh, everyone's dead again!
Double demon fang!
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
Okay, second try.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity.
Why is it 7
That it was only
p.m.?
because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion.
Boy, I really ruined this.
That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life
Leave
of
me
solitude.
alone!
Until the day I died.
Now you ruined it.
I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I think I've had enough of that. She's a hottie, man. And her armor is sick. I think the shades work so well on her. Oh, wait. Change color. Cool. I want pink. Wait, what else can we change colors for? Dude, there's a lot. Probably stick with black though.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Excellent input, Rinwell. I like how I'm just stuck here no matter what. I have to fast travel. Oh, maybe not. There are these 3 hallways that I never got to look at. Oh, they confirmed it. Can you tell me more?
Go no further!
I've used too much.
A freezing storm!
Not today!
Did you just heal me?
Leave the agile one.
I need you, remember?
Right. Lightning slash! Blow away!
Cyan instant!
Try harder!
Lightning orb! Sing here! Remove!
Prepare to be seared. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Now! Glacial spear!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I doubt they would do it after Infinite. Okay, you know what? They have all hands on deck for Infinite, so you know what? Fine. But sometime before Infinite drops, I will try to do that streaming thing with Halo 5. True. But they're not porting a game. That's different. Some hands on deck.
Coming through.
Where are you going? Not in your dreams. Great, it's a duel of the arts.
I'm ready.
Sion, astral energy, full throttle.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No place here.
Yes, I remember a little bit. Story bits? No.
They're all coming after me.
I'm very dumb.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Stay away from my friends. Come and face me.
The games that I have really, really well memorized, I've played more than once. I don't think a single game that I've only played once I have good memories. Not good, but I mean, I know, I remember much about.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
One more thing I forgot to complain about. Alright. Oh,
This'll be a delicious
that's pretty dumb.
raging cascade.
Burn! Begin! I'll smash you! If you cool up, time to get out of the way.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Burning strike.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Thunder field.
Double demon kite! Can't move!
Magic expansion. Mega ray. Gemini Alpha. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Raging storm. Searing flame. Reload. Tempest.
Dynamax Pikachu is already their version of bringing it back.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser. Ready to go. Celestial.
Just explode.
Here I go. I'm only getting radiant pierce. Radiant tempest. Whirl. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser. Lightning raging cascade. What now? I'll be saving this one. Air thrust. Cover the caster. Vanquish darkness. Shining supernova. A banana. Let's go. Dance in the wind.
Good luck, Rinwell. Here, let me get them to help you.
Down in there with the others. Whoa, hey, one at a time. Deny. Gusty nail. Ray confiscated.
You dummy. Don't run up to it. You're a mage.
Magic is am. I'm sorry.
Game Freak is alright. I don't know if I would go that far. But they did create a legendary franchise. Let's get the fuck out of here. A crimson hairpin shaped like a butterfly and stings like a bee.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Oh wow, confirming I'm halfway done. Wait. I only have one tree left though. So her saying half is probably not computer accurate. That would suck. Because this is often the first one you're gonna fill, just because it's the first region. Hey, be right back. I'll be right back. Let me give you a nice view.
Leave me alone!
Yeehaw!
Leave me alone!
Yeehaw!
Leave me alone!
Yeehaw!
Leave me alone!
Yeehaw!
Hi. No. I just redeemed it a bunch of times. And Emban did it again as well.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
Oh.
But that's... Right. I can't wait.
Then I guess it broke.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Wait, is she dead?
They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Beifon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
I wonder what it is. They genuinely don't know.
Just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
If you don't have anything to do until Deadeye's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Do you mean the one we just fought, or do you mean the final boss from
must be the Danans the Darkwing
Menancia?
freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
The lizard? Yeah, you're right. Oh. Haven't gotten one of these in a while.
Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Jukes.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
All these people about to die.
Fruit of Helgen.
Oh, the Fruit of Helgen made its way here? I have no idea what's happening.
Don't do it! No!
Oh! Holy shit. That's a lot of dead people. Genocide. Holy F. Yeah, we watched your brother go through it, and then we watched 76 people go through it at once. Oh. Okay, how did she survive the pyro? Well, they better explain it. Actually, you know what? Knowing this game, they will.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Got him.
I found you at last.
Huh?
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father?
It probably
Don't I deserve that as much
helps
as you?
her, Emban, because the Danans really did overthrow the rest of her crew,
Move aside. If you don't,
and she had no
then
choice.
I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You
Just
saw
a
what she
theory, of
did.
course.
What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
Oh, I hate when they do that. Such a cheap trick. That's the second time they did it already.
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Cool. I mean, I'd rather fight her, but
Arranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
she's a summoner.
Law, I'm sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
God, that attack is so much better than anything else. First try? Yeah, let's first try it.
Take this!
Raging tornado!
The everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Elusive deity!
You picked the wrong side!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
So thy mystic mercy!
Freeze lancer! I'm sorry.
Forgive me.
Rinwell died immediately. I have nothing! Did I even save?
Raining slash! Blow away! I'll grind you with shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Already on it again.
Radiant light! Regenerate! Thanks! Blow away!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang! Elusive deity! Double demon fang!
I'll heal you all!
Elusive deity!
Lightning contagion! Thunderblade!
I wasn't expecting to be suddenly locked in, man. Fuck. Dion's just dead. Oh, I forgot I have double jump. Holy crap.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Blow away! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Blow away! Try harder! My turn! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! He who prepares is free from regret. Blow away! Rage! Benediction light! Raining slash! Blow away! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
I'll be saving this
Raining
one!
circle!
Hit! More with that!
Double demon fang! Resonate with the earth! Double demon fang!
Celestial runner!
Raining begin!
Go time to purge malevolence!
Catapult!
Magic
Blow
is
away!
there! Freeze lancer!
Double demon fang!
Air thrust!
See what I can do! Shine! Radiant take this!
Thunder field!
Blow away! Raining bestow thy mystic mercy! Double demon fang! Fairy circle! Thanks! Raining slash!
May 1,000 gales carry you to
Double
shreds!
demon fang! Clear for us a path!
Gusty nail!
Aqua serpent! Raining snake of the abyssal deep!
Gale force!
A path! Blow away!
Magic is there!
Raining
Freeze lancer! Going in!
blow away!
Dude, I can't break it or something.
Sorry.
Shit.
Armor won't save you! Tiger Blade! Rain Slash! Crescent Thrust! How about this? I'll run you through my Bang! Make it red! In an instant! Impact Block! It's changing! Tap it!
Have an ace up its sleeve?
Ready Slash! Blow away!
Benediction
Ready Talon Hurricane! Landing medium!
Oh shit.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Yeah. And his mouth is also a weak spot.
I couldn't make it in time. Eagle Fly! Dance on the wing! Rondo! Tempest! Catapult! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Begin! What? You're finished! Attack time! Can you take it?
Forgive me.
Okay, everyone's dying now.
Rondo! Swallow Dance! Take Bolero! Armor won't save you! Stop! Ignite! Here I come! Talon Storm! Raining... Is this it?
Wow.
I'll tear you apart! Talon Storm! He's such a failure.
Oh, that music was from the link I clicked. I didn't even notice. So that was hard. Oh, they won't let me load? Why? Hey, shit, I don't know where my last save point was, so this is really bad. I don't have any items whatsoever. It does have auto saves, so I don't know if they're reliable though. I think I gotta just spend. Oh my god, that's a game changer. All of these are really good. But it's too late for me to take advantage of it right now. I'd have to go with this, and then make sure I can afford that one soon. Coming out suddenly. Is chapter 2 just the full game then?
Law, I'm
sorry for almost blowing me up.
I don't even know what the game looks like, to be honest. I know nothing about Deltarune.
okay.
There's 0% chance of Silksong dropping right after.
This one's all. Fine.
I'm gone.
Double Demon Fang.
Great. I can do this all day. I'm all
Blow away.
Hard malevolent.
Double Demon Fang.
Waterfall. Freeze
Double Demon Fang.
Healing Circle.
Appreciate the help.
Field.
Piercing roar.
Firmament
Blow
Render.
away.
Crescent moon.
Raining Slash.
Tiger blade.
Blow away.
Lion howl. Time to shine.
Double Demon Fang.
Downfall.
Double this.
Like your malevolent.
Tiger blade.
Blow away.
Field.
Raining
I'll be saving this way.
Blow away.
Natural energy.
Raining
Oh,
Slash.
no. Searing flame. Reload.
Tiger blade.
Out of ammo.
Lion howl.
Can't be
Time to shine.
Healing circle. Photon. I'm all
gone.
stuffed up. Raging cascade.
I can only rely on
Blow
my
away.
Here.
Raining
I'll be
Slash.
saving this way. Raging storm.
Double Demon Fang.
Blow flame.
This
Raging
fight is mine.
cyclone. It's over. Annihilation.
Blow away.
Mega ray.
Double Demon Fang.
I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind.
Nico.
You'll pay for that.
More
Double Demon Fang.
Depth abyss.
I owe you one.
Raging cascade. Resuscitation.
Raining
Now
Train harder.
Searing
This
flame.
one's
Tails
mine.
a problem. Then let's focus there first. I can carve through walls in a bind.
I'm
not feeling so great.
I'll bring you back
Sleep
from
now.
Depth abyss. I'll
Double
be
Demon
saving
Fang.
this levitation. Thunderblade. Now radiant crescent moon. I'm out of ammo.
Tiger blade.
Supernova. Here,
Time to
flame of
shine.
fury. Burning.
Blow
Rise
away.
again.
Eat dirt.
Glacial spear. Here's Thunderblade.
Raining Slash. Blow away.
Radiant pierce. Purge malevolent.
this help?
Blah, blah,
Blow
blah.
away.
In here.
Double Demon Fang.
One for that.
Freezing storm. Lightning orb.
Raining. Try harder.
Appreciate
More
the
where that
help.
came
Here I come.
Magic is
Blow
there.
away.
Freeze Lancer. I'm only getting started.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Mega ray. Back into the fray.
No.
I'll be safe. I'll bring you
all
back from
alone
Depth Abyss. Wind after
I don't have much left.
Magic is there. Thunderblade. Going in. Healing circle. Water snake break. Lightning. Downfall.
Oh my god.
Glacial steel. Raging cascade.
This is so hard.
Double Demon Fang.
Tiger blade.
Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
Sleep now. Glacial
Oh, I just walked right into it.
Blow away.
Raining none shall escape my judgment. Shiny
Blow away. Raining.
blah 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 magic.
Double
Here, do
Demon
it.
Fang. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Still hit it?
Look sharp.
Getting stronger.
It's switching up its movements. Watch out.
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
Me neither, dude.
This might be the end.
No, never. Stay strong. Annihilation.
Double Demon Fang.
By the power of water.
There.
I'll bring you back from
Now
Depth
you see
Abyss.
what I can do.
One more. Dance in the wind.
Can't get out of this.
Resuscitation.
Double Demon Fang.
I have to train hard.
over.
There.
More with that healing circle. Magic is there.
Double demon fang.
Air thrust. Ice tornado. Extra energy.
Double demon fang.
Flame of fury. Burning tornado. Glacial spear. Here's celestial radiant fire.
Burn.
Will this help?
Here I come.
Look sharp.
Radiant flash.
Healing
Blow
tornado.
away.
Thank you.
I never miss. Ice prison.
Look sharp!
Searing flame.
Far enough!
Glacial spear. Dance is confiscated.
Okay. Oh, I don't have any more.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
In a bind?
This one's all mine. Blow away. Take this. Blow away. Radiant flash. Blow away. Double demon fang. Ignite.
If it's in the sky, it's
Blow
mine.
away. Radiant flash.
Why does hitting the weak point like seem to do nothing? Usually it staggers them when I do it, but for this boss it does nothing. Oh! Turns out I lied.
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
Radiant flash.
I can carve through armor! No further!
This one's mine. Can't be squirrel. Celestial. Radiant.
Far enough!
Firmament Ranger.
Burn.
Gemini Aqua.
Luna Rondo.
Here goes. Power of water. Lightning.
Try harder. Not a chance. Luna Rondo.
Pathetic.
Try harder.
You have to hold on!
Double demon fang.
Oh, Shion's dead.
More for the stockpile.
Double demon fang.
Magic is there. Sealed. More for the stockpile.
Double demon fang.
Oh my god.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Everlasting dark. Negative
Luna
gate.
Rondo.
Resonate with the earth.
Try harder.
Here
No.
goes.
Now I hit the
Thousand
groove.
gales tear you to shreds.
Double demon fang.
Negative gate.
Luna
Resonate with
Rondo.
the earth. Stalagmite.
This one's all mine.
This power.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Confiscated.
Elusive deity. Now you see what I can do. No further.
Firmament Ranger.
Elusive deity.
Hitting
driver.
Take this. First strike. Luna Rondo.
Fade with darkness.
Can't move.
Fuck.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
First strike.
Negative gate. Another incantation.
Who should I play as?
Ruin. Stalagmite.
Light astral energy.
Negative gate.
Vanquish darkness.
Snake of the abyssal deep.
Divine strength.
I'm on it. I'll run you through.
Lightning.
Resonate with the
Raging
earth.
cascade.
Stalagmite.
In here.
Tectonic pop.
I'll be saving this one. The waters of
Snake of the
creation. Magic
abyssal
is
deep.
in. Sleep now. More for the
Dust to
stockpile.
dust. Crumble. Dust to dust. Resonate with the earth.
Divine
Stalagmite.
strength.
First strike. I'm just getting started.
Sealed.
Dude, nice spell.
More for the stockpile.
One hit.
The earth.
More where that came from. Thunderblade.
Oh, do I have to deal it?
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Well, that sucks. They all didn't get the EXP.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away.
But second try.
Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you?
If there is a second fight, they'll
I've been outside
refill
the city
my
this whole time,
stats for sure.
But I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
So yeah, my theory was wrong.
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just
The guy
needed to
that
get
ran
herself
away
caught.
from Menancia that we let go. I'm sure we're gonna...
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea
Come
makes
around.
them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I was hoping
I don't know what
Rinwell
to do. I saw what hatred did to those people.
would
but
learn, like, summoning
hating
arts
her is the only thing that's kept me going.
from
I
that.
can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through.
We're like 30
We
hours
can't
in,
even
right?
begin to imagine the pain you've experienced.
And there's
But
only
if hate
like
is what has
one
kept
realm
you
left?
going ever since that day, then let it be your strength.
After this, I mean?
However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
Sometimes I wish there just didn't need to be romance.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind.
But
with
I know
no
the main
idea where she
two are
went.
already...
Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure.
I don't recall
But west of here
Velvet
is an underground harbor
ever
on a cliff near the coast. She
feeling...
spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Lightning never gave a hoot about
That's as good a
no
lead as
man.
any. Let's go.
I don't hate it. I'm just saying, sometimes it's nice when it's not heavily reliant on it. Fortunately, it's not heavily reliant in this game. Oh, he can heal himself. Where's her one that I wanted? Oh, this one. Oh, I'm just barely short.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Yeah, no, they definitely have it. I was just saying it's not being pushed. Like, it's not what's driving the story.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Have you played Final Fantasy 8 and 9? And probably
My family and
10.
We spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest
Have you
of
played
a
Halo
lord glowing
4?
through the smoke. And then
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade
Ironically,
another
I
lord's
like
territory?
how they handled
No,
it in 4.
I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember
And I love
her
Final
making it
Fantasy
sound
8
like
and
she
9,
created
so
that
I'm just a big
monster
old
she
hypocrite.
summoned.
a monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Yeah, but everyone else was in the scene too, man. Come on. Oh wait, that was the tower? Oh wait, the tower's over there? Wait, there's a bridge there. But I definitely can't go there. Do we ever go there? That's kind of lame. If... no. Oh my god. Head for the hidden underground docks. I know exactly where that is because I went there on accident.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
You saying we're gonna get a Hootlet M button? Oh, dude, I bet we are. Oh, fucking it.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
Demoted.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Okay. I'm really worried my money is gonna just vanish soon. At this rate. Playing so poorly. It feels like... You know what? Am I allowed to just sell this stuff? I mean, I can, but look at that price. It adds up really quick. Just getting 2 is already 3,600. And getting 5 is 9 grand. I'll stay above 60k, so I'll buy 3. Oh good, I can make this. Still concerned I'll find... Do I ever find weapons, actually? I don't think I do. This is good. Yeah, I just bought it. This too is super good. And I have plenty of resources to make it, so no big deal. I almost want to make one of each just so I have them in my inventory, because I feel like the game wants me to have everything in my inventory. Oops, shit. Because then I could make the better thing. Oh, visually. The only rare thing here is the longsword, which I could just make easily. So I'm gonna get this. I can make blackthorns easily too. Fuck yeah, you know what? I'm struggling, so let's do what we can. I be farming, man. See? Look at my farm.
Yeehaw!
It's so quiet.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Okay, let's save. I have to check if we can even load autosaves. Oh, we can. Okay, okay.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Oh, modern ass looking boat. Well, I guess we had spaceships and stuff.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almedria.
What? What did you look up? Cosmos? Oh, the autosave. Cool. Thank you for checking for me. There's a vacuuming going on outside my door. I ain't been back to Niaz in a long while. If it ain't one bright eyes busting my chops on the deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. I contain stolen goods. Oh yeah, no, I know you can't hear it. I have RTX's voice. Each episode, dude. So you don't know, right? And NBK, you don't know what's coming up, right? And Narwhal doesn't know what's coming up, probably. So I accidentally hit 9 when I touched I. My god. Who bet 3,000? Why would it be intended, first of all? And what is it possibly hinting, second of all? Are we... Oh, shit.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are we confident enough to put on the bathing suits preemptively?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
I mean, look where we're going. Bright, sunny ocean. NBK just spends at least 2,000 a day on Bloodborne, and he doesn't click the button. Oh, you do click? Well, you have no excuse then. What? Why do you have no channel points? How confident are we, guys? Gonna dress appropriately? Alright. Oh, that's fun. Oh, leopard print, dude. I hate hers. Hers suck. You want me to take off the bunny stuff as we put the bathing suit on? Come on. beach hair. No, he keeps his mask. Yeah, he lost his tail. Oh, you know what? If he's still wearing the ears. Matter of fact, she can wear something. Yeah. Right. Here we go. Yep.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something
Is this
of another castle,
Junon
I'd reckon they
to
probably wouldn't let a
Costa
bunch of
del
Danans
Sol
on board.
vibes?
On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
How is it? Oh, really? Wednesday.
Wednesday before that.
Okay. After
Now it's the 5th day.
My bad. Discussing work. Oh! Your party disbanded.
I know Malabar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Okay, I like this. Dude, is it me or is the angle of this weird? I guess the boat's just like really flat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers.
Now who's paranoid,
And then
Nick?
there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Yo, Hank.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal.
Prove you wrong? Okay.
Thanks, Alphen.
Oh, no Genova. No Genova. Genova. Told you. Don't you ever doubt me again.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest
See?
to kill them.
I knew they would address
So then
it.
why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor.
It's coming along,
Doing
Hank.
so kills off that labor force, obviously.
We're still
But it is a means to
in
an
pursuit
end,
of the same goal since the beginning of the game.
No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you.
Don't be men, they literally at least touch on everything we ever wonder about.
In Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
Even if it's like
If you didn't want to
half-baked answer,
you could have just
they still touch on it.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous.
Are we
of
the
a person as
predictable
you might wish to
ones?
believe.
If that's so,
You're right.
Would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
And now, for the good convo.
You don't look so good. You
Oh.
all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you
Look at her
stand
forehead.
it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
She is the Yuffie.
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
They're always at each other's throats,
I suppose
man.
it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
They always got to be standing with their arms out, just so they don't clip.
Yeehaw!
What's up, Cal?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge.
Her hairpin has
I never
Zoodle
even
on it.
considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Leave me alone!
Oh my god.
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say,
No, you're
back
fine.
then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Her scene was not a skit like the others. No, I did like one fishing session, Hank. I'm really not liking it. Oh, is that Genova? Oh, okay. False alarm. False alarm.
need much further, you'll go overboard.
You got me all paranoid.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
Having them interact with that railing is
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the
bringing
mask
them to
in the
life
first
so
place.
much more. It's ridiculous.
It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Compared to how Rinwell was standing there so awkwardly.
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Friend zoned. Oh no, is she gonna die? No, we still have to learn her backstory.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before.
Hang
we
on, my
catch up
dog's
to
like
Almadria.
trying
I'll
to
ask
scratch the
Mom.
door. Get in the zone. And hold zone. Thought they were gonna get attacked by a sea monster or something. No. You know what? You're right. That was the perfect hentai boss moment. Wait. Oh, what the hell? That would be worth a prediction. Unfortunately, we have to solve the current one. Okay, intense music now. Oh.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Holy boat. That is
That's the ship.
Balam Garden.
She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
It really is, dude. Why is it this big?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
We have cannons? Oh. Oh, you're gonna hit the support beams. Oh.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Never. We can't outsmart this game's writing. We can't.
Hungry already, my dear?
Another one? We already killed one. Hey, that lady.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty.
She was in Menencia's palace.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
They couldn't just do a cutscene like we jump on board. We're managing to. Okay. Oh shoot, is that Genova?
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
I honestly was not expecting a dungeon, but I don't know. I guess the bet was unclear. This is still the same episode, to be fair. We're still after the same lord. I don't know how I feel. Oh, you're okay with it, Nick? crap. I just noticed a text from one of our business partners. We didn't know where we were going. We knew we were chasing her, and we didn't realize our boat would catch up to their boat. I honestly thought we would find them, find their boat docked somewhere. Are we okay with not resolving the bet yet? Okay.
Now that's what I call a ship.
I would consider this the same episode still,
The biggest
so...
one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile.
Wait,
like
Rinwell's
that while doing
taller
what she
than
did deserves to
Xion?
roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
No way. The music is very... nothing to me so far. I don't think any of it stands out whatsoever.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Xion said the same thing.
Like, it's not bad or jarring.
That met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half.
As Tora would say.
The idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
You like the battle theme. Alright, let me try to pay attention.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's probably good, right? I don't know. You're right, it's just inaudible.
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil. Piercing Radiant. Photon Blast. How about this? Radiant Lunge. I'm all stuffed up.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Can't get out of this.
Nothing gets by me. Tiger Blade. Air thrust. Nicely done.
But then we enter non-battle and the music is just blaring.
Watch for their ranged attack. Fire anyone, eh? Fire
Tiger Blade! Rolling down! Tiger Blade! You're mine! Lightning Slash! Flew away! Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished!
Piercing Roar! The enemy wields art.
We'll soon see about that. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Came back there for lettuce.
Got it.
Oh man, the CP sinks.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
An opponent like this should be easy.
They're all in pain.
Flew away! Try harder! Not a chance! Flew away! Double
These ones can run rings around
I know
us.
you want.
I'm out of ammo.
Hey.
Double Demon Fang!
Easy and snaring to me. Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Double Demon Fang!
In a bind.
Burning strike. Glacial spear.
Here goes! Raining Slash!
Freeze blade.
Make it rain!
Law, get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Lightning. Downfall. Dazzling spin. Freezing storm.
Raining Slash! Flew away! Double Demon Fang!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Yeah. Excellent example. Oh.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn! That's Take it! Double Demon Fang! I won't show you any mercy! You've got spirit! Double Demon Fang! Your mind
We're interrupted. Split it open.
Be my guest! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Now you see what I can do.
My shield!
Will this help?
Now or never.
Going in. Frozen.
Hammer.
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Wind healing circle.
Thanks!
Glacial spear.
Can't get out of this.
Hear me. Glacial spear. Piercing steel.
It's on!
Freeze lancer.
Flew away! Raining Slash!
Supernova.
Here I come!
Searing flame.
Shattering
Raging
pieces.
storm.
Attack time.
You're mine.
Going
Double
in.
Demon Fang!
Now.
Take this.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What the hell?
Hi, Hoodle.
Double Demon Fang!
What's up?
Flew away! Raining Fang! Flew
I'll
away!
have to take my revenge on you.
Tiger Blade.
You! My Double Demon Fang!
Now we're not piercing roar.
Raining Slash! Flew away!
Mega Ray.
Raining Slash!
Time to shine.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I am not a snow cone guy. Oh shit, that's that's someone's username. I haven't had a snow cone in probably decades. At least one decade. You live in a snow cone though, right?
No further.
In here. Double demon bang. Here.
Flew away.
The waters have created magic is there.
Yeah, same with Ices.
Double demon bang. Flew away. On your knees.
Here goes.
Double demon bang.
Look sharp. Taking cascade. Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
Step back. This one's all law.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
There's this thing called Tai tea. Like that's just what it's called, even though it sounds generic. And it's not the healthy kind of tea. It is extremely sugary. But boy.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
On a hot day, it hits the spot.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Shining Supernova. Tiger Blade. Lion Power. Radial. Tiger Blade. I'm out of ammo.
Can't get out of sin.
Once and weak. Lightning
Double
again.
demon fang.
Make it rain. I can do this all
Flew
day.
away.
Searing flame.
Thanks.
That's my cue. I'm out.
Shut him down.
Oh, he missed.
I'm all stuffed up.
Raining.
We're
not finished. It's over. Double demon fang.
Sleep now. I've been saving this Tiger Blade.
Lion Howl.
Don't get complacent.
Oh, cool. Oh, I guess. Oh, shit.
I'll do my best. Pierce evil. Going in. Where are you going? It's a duel of the arms.
Throbs in pain. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you. Truly.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll see if astral energy.
Say no more.
CP is regenerated at inns, campfires, or so far, orange, eating oranges, or eating pineapples. Which are very expensive.
I'll take you all on. Flare Demolitor! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
And for context, I only have 3 oranges on me. And they don't even max restore it. So yeah, CP is a big crutch. Oh shit.
I'll smash you! An outstanding effect.
You pay for what you did!
Double Demon Fang!
Now down! You're on!
Where are you going? Time to shine! Now, how's this? Frozen
Hammer!
by the power of
Double
Radiant
Demon Fang!
Storm! Unstoppable! Razor Cyclone!
Can't get out of this!
Tunnel!
I owe you one. Raining Slash! Flew away!
Will this help?
Raining Slash!
Going in!
Flew away!
Tempest Whirl!
Burn in hell! Thanks! Here I come!
Freezing Storm!
Shield and make!
Thank you.
Raining Slash! Flew away!
Their arts were interrupted!
Whoa, who froze it? I didn't even...
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Cascade!
Dole Whip? What is Dole Whip? I thought... Isn't that... Is that not Cool Whip?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
You may just as well. I'm here to stop.
Time to let it rip!
Oh shit.
Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from that abyss! Photon Blast!
Try harder! Double Demon Fang!
Train harder.
Double Demon! You'll pay for that! Thanks! Can't move!
Lion Howl! Piercing Roar!
Damn it!
Water Snake!
You know what? I thought I didn't like pineapples, but I had some of the best pineapple I ever had recently. It was so good. Ah, shit.
I've still got some fight left in me. Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind! In here!
Piercing
Double
Roar!
Demon Fang!
A whirling struggle.
Denied!
Huh.
We got your limit! Where that came from? Here!
Tiger Blade! Lion!
In here!
Piercing!
No, I'm not talking about canned pineapple either. Although I do have canned pineapple once in a while, and am not a fan of.
Sorry.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Double Demon
Going
Fang!
in! A freezing storm! Not like this!
Man, I hate... The AI just has to die sometimes. You can't do anything about it.
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Oh, what the hell?
I was overconfident.
It had like 1 HP. Oh my god.
I can't believe this.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Can I, like, teleport? Can. But there's no teleporter back on the ship. How would I get back? Oh wait, I can rest outside the ship? No, I can't. I can't get back out there. Unless I can. Let's just do this real quick.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were you.
Fuck.
I won't forgive you!
I see one hand. Take this!
Aw, ready to go! Tempest, you'll have no mercy!
The rebel! Stop them! Demon Fang!
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! I'll be saving this one! More where that came from! Arch sealed!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Arrow squall!
Out of the way!
Tiger blade! Tempest howl! No chance! Better!
Take this!
Steel force!
Take
I can handle it! Arctic Breeze Lancer! Dazzling spin! I'm on a roll! Time to shine! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! This one's mine! Gusty nails!
Going in.
That's it!
Ready up! Confiscated!
You won't make a fool of you!
Just what the doctor ordered!
First strike!
Now!
Eat this! On your knees! Freaking does it! Tectonic
On guard!
One more! Not like this!
More where that came from!
Now I'm in the groove! We're not finished!
Raging Cascade! Light Astral Purge! Lava! Raging Cascade!
On your knees!
I'll be saving this
Savage roar!
one! Tempest Whirl!
Can't get out of this!
More where that came from!
Take this! Savage roar!
Raging Cascade!
Come quietly!
Arch
Savage
Shield!
roar!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Tectonic punch!
Dad!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Give it up!
It was nice while it lasted. I've let you all down.
Man, I suck at this game, huh?
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Let's dispose of the trash!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready to go!
Double Demon Fang!
On guard!
You require a hand.
In
Double
here!
Demon Fang! It's on!
More of the stockpile!
Double Demon Fang!
Let's burn it!
Here I come!
Take this! Burning strike!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Yeah, and I can do that too. I just don't. I always cook to increase drop rate, and I always cook to increase experience. So that's probably a problem. Okay, you know what? I have to know. What happens if I fast travel out of here? And there's like no fast travel back. This seems like a huge oversight if you just soft lock
We've
your
reached our
game.
destination.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Oh.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah, if we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry. I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Yeah, so how do I get back? Is there truly just no way? Imagine, like, saving over your file. There's no teleport on the ship either.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, okay.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
It wasn't a huge oversight like I thought. Can I leave here? Well, you can. Okay. Oh, I can get this now. That's gonna be a game changer, I think.
Try harder! I can carve through laser!
Ice tornado!
Blew away! Double demon fang! Coyote one! Fire support!
I'm only getting
demon fang!
Watch them!
Fall back! You're mine! Fire in the hole! Support! Next! Mission! Double demon fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Falling storm!
Raining slash!
Do it! I'm on a roll! Here!
Ready to go! Double demon fang! Take this! Raining slash!
Pierce! I'm out!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Little help!
Double demon fang! I see one, eh? Burn in hell!
You think that shield will save you?
Here's the part!
Here goes Storm!
Support! Mission! Now you see what I can do! My shield?
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Going slow!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almeidrea is near.
Jenova.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
No choice. Now you'll learn. You require help.
None shall escape
Can't get
my
out of
judgment. Where you go? They really don't give up, do they?
Bring it down!
Piercing
Fire support!
This one's all mine.
Here I go.
Double demon fang.
Support!
Going in. Prototype field. Watch him.
Here I come.
Like
It's over.
Take this. Astral energy.
Say no more.
The question is, are we gonna fight God?
Yep. I barely worked.
That equipment should come in handy.
That's far enough!
For my lord! Save you! My shield!
But it's a JRPG. Are you sure?
Take down their defenses.
I see one. We're not finished!
Well, tres eventos.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Sighted. Back into
Prepare to be seen!
Eternal devastation.
An astral art?
That's my shield. Storm.
Shut him down.
I'm ready. Can't be piercing roar. Take that.
Demon fang.
I'm risen. Lost. Demon's descent.
Flashing Fang!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Maybe that'll be the big twist, huh?
Gotta break through. Got you now. It's almost too strong. Put it away. Be my guest. It's over.
I can read your moves like a book.
The rebel. Stop them. Blow away. Double demon fang. We're not finished.
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah. My shield.
To me.
Do it. Away. It's up.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
I want to say there was god shenanigans going on, but I don't remember enough. Wait, you just changed your bet then?
It's over. On your feet, you will save you.
Glacial Spear.
This one's mine.
What did you do?
Okay.
Strike. Raining slash. Blew away. What did you do? Double demon
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition!
Oh, look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Raining slash. Blew away. Raining slash.
Going in!
Try harder. Not a chance. Blew away.
That's it! Lightning condenser!
Tiger Blade!
Shattering
Pieces! Time to shine!
Take this. It's over.
Radiant Pierce!
Double demon fang.
Annihilation! Lightning!
This one's mine!
Escape.
Divine Radiant Pierce!
Throbs in pain.
Into the shadows!
You. My shield. Mine.
Back into the fray!
Blew away.
Do it! Whirl!
Raining slash.
Tiger Blade! Astral energy!
Say no more.
A comfortable win.
What is this? Butterfly wings. Cute. Might look good with the, this. Oh. Thanks for asking, Yamban. I've been slowly eating the entire time. My chicken. My cold chicken that I got, when I, DoorDashed. You're right, she does have the butterfly theme. Look at how they have the top part of the wings just floating too. Pretty cool. Are there green wings? I forgot. No, there's red. And purple. It was a fine experience. 30 fucking bucks, but I guess I got just a buttload of food. Even though it's just one box of chicken katsu. It's lasting me forever. It really feels like a bunch of food though. Oh, I also got 2 egg rolls. Yeah, I mean, understandably. The amount of convenience it provides. Definitely a premium. Not surprised, but I do hope I don't get reliant on it. You know what I mean?
I won't forgive you! I'll smash you! Lightning slash! Double demon fang! Glacial spear! Piercing! Down! Raging demon fang! Spirit flame! Do it! Air thrust! Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Falling storm! Light astral energy! To the wind! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Take this!
The earth throbs in
None
pain.
shall escape my judgment! Raging storm!
Here I come!
Celestial!
Raining slash! Double demon fang! Blast the star!
Piercing roll! Wind astral energy!
It's over!
Firmament
Here I
blender!
come!
Time to
It's
shine!
over!
Take this! Arrow squall! Thunder touch! Gravitas field! Thunder field! Mega ray!
Raining slash!
This one's mine! Purge malevolence! Arcane wonder!
How about here I come!
Freeze lancer! Time to shine!
Could have been worse.
Yeah, I can't see myself using it very often.
Get lost!
Double demon fang!
Save you! Falling storm!
I owe you one! Ignite! Here I come!
Healing storm!
Support!
Make it rain!
Support!
Lion roll! Raging storm!
It's over!
Swing
Blew away!
Piercing
Raining slash! Blew away!
On guard!
Take this!
Radiant look
You're
here!
finished!
Falling storm! Purge malevolence! Tiger blade!
Down!
Freeze lancer!
You're mine!
Searing
Blast
Tiger blade! Do it!
Blew away!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Dude, me too, Hank. Me too.
What's this thing?
The dragon. Fudge me. I think about it a lot. I just can't bring myself to start learning. I'm that lazy. I mean, I just spent the last 3 days playing 40 hours of video games, is what I mean, instead of working towards what I would consider a dream.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
I appreciate it. Making me feel better. It's just hard not to be hard on yourself sometimes.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! I'll give you respect! Double Demon Fang!
I never miss! Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade! Royal Power!
Take this!
We're interrupted! Do it!
On your knees!
Here, let the blood wing! I'll show you just how strong my arms really are! Raging Cascade!
What was that? Windows are short. Oh wait! I don't even know what my dream game would be, dude.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
Double
shreds!
Demon
They're
Fang!
taking too many hits! Annihilation!
Time to
Smash
you!
Lightning!
In a bind?
Downfall!
Take
Tempest
this!
Whirl! Celestial Attack! Razor Cyclone!
Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash! You'll pay for that!
Raging Cascade!
What would it be? I don't think I have a grand dream yet because I don't know anything about it. I usually think about what I could conceivably be capable of, so like small stuff is what I usually even think about. Like hamsters in an open world building. Just a single building, but it's open. Or a side scroller to be even more conceivable.
Not done yet!
happening? Lightning orbs! Falling storm!
Double demon fang!
Tiger blade!
I don't...
Okay, we're about to wipe.
It's nothing. I'm alright.
Double demon fang!
Will this help? Thunder field!
Try harder! None! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Sorry.
Stay away from my friends!
Radiant pierce! I've still got
Anything in
the
order is all mine.
Pierce evil! Freeze lift!
Double demon fang!
There!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Here you...
This should do it!
Piercing roll!
Double demon fang!
Here goes! Falling storm!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Hollow Knight.
Get behind me.
Got it!
Yeah.
Leave it to you!
The perfect game, you're right.
Piercing roll! Lightning orb! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light astral energy! I'm all going in! Annihilation! Storm!
Just let them handle it. Come on, guys.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You're right. It's not a quote-unquote regular-sized environment. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Do you think we'll get that in Silksong? Will we see other critters like frogs and cats?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
I did not pay attention to that cutscene at all. What even is Styx? Why does everyone adore it?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Am I seriously roadblocked by this? I literally see a heel. But you always love lots when,
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something
You
hiding
know.
around here. What's this thing?
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! My
Look
deal!
sharp! I can't heal you forever!
Piercing roar! Where did he be? Blow him down!
Look sharp!
This one's all mine!
Jasmine, where are you going?
Ignite! Got it!
Healing storm! Go turn up! How about this? Confiscated!
Fall back!
Hit him!
Double hit time! Double demon fang!
Here goes!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
thanks, Ink.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Give it a shot. it's on Game Pass, I believe. It's also on Switch and the works.
Out of our way!
One more of this and I'll burn out! Double demon fang!
On guard!
Double demon fang!
Can't move! Come on! You have to hold on! Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
You require a hand.
Make sure you like and subscribe.
Piercing roar won't save you!
My deal?
Smash that bell icon.
Tiger blade! Lightning Radiant Pierce! That's better.
Damn it. Man down.
Nothing I can't fix.
Okay, how do I do this with nothing? There was, but I couldn't reach it. Oh shit. I have all this stuff to increase my stats. Oops.
I won't forgive you!
It has a weak point.
I owe you one. Confiscated! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! None shall escape my judgment! Weak point! Magic is there! Sleep now! Going in! I'll be saving this one! Perfect move!
Raining slap!
Damn it! Tiger blade! Laser spear! Piercing roar!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're finished!
Tiger blade!
Here I come! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Look sharp! Where are you going?
I owe you one.
Armor won't save you!
Hey, that...
In a
too
bind?
shy to come over? Here, try help!
It's already halfway dead.
Blew away! Raining Double Demon Fang!
Tiger blade! Raging storm!
Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash! Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Celestial honor! I'm confiscated!
This one's mine. Look sharp.
Dance in the wind!
This one's mine.
It's over!
Look sharp.
Piercing roar! Pierce evil!
Hold nothing back!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I can do this all day! Tiger blade! Healing circle with darkness! Primed and ready! Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Zat and the boys, obviously.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
What's the difference?
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys.
One day,
I
Narwhal.
came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Ateliers Sophie 2. That might be the worst game name in the history of Poop Master. No. That was not an attempt, Narwhal. You can do better than that. Project Triangle strategy is better than Atelier Sophie too. If you disagree with me, I'm kicking you out of my studio.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired.
Racing Lagoon.
Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have
I agree.
in the slightest if there hadn't been a
I almost decided to stream it
Without
between
it, my actions would have been
Xenoblade and this, but I was feeling sick for the entirety of last week.
that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority with
Yeah,
so
you
much
know what? I hate that
thinking
name
of
too.
how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine.
Damn, tell her, Hank.
And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
She doesn't seem capable of fighting herself, though. So after we kill this, is she just gonna be like, oh no? You know what? I'm getting Man-Eater vibes right now.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
It's literally the same thing, except now it hovers a little bit.
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing
Hello?
like you! By the power of water! Now it's wrong! This one's mine! Like here goes!
Now this is the size of a fighting boat.
Not on my watch! Target away! Crazy cascade!
Blow away!
I am strong!
I owe you one.
Spear! Here's evil!
Burn!
How dare you!
Laser!
Shield and fate!
Radiate my judgment!
Where are you going?
Oh shit.
Know your place.
Can't move!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death to this! Astral energy! Resuscitation! Thunder field! I'm all filled from the wind!
Wait, were you thinking of Maneater NBK? Or were you thinking of something else? Didn't they say all the lords are extremely battle capable? Maybe her summoning was why they deemed her worthy. This is the same as Nier Gigante. I don't know anything about that game.
Here I go! I'm only getting started! On guard!
You made me angry.
And I'd be dying.
Bad idea.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Okay, it's using wind, right? That's why it's green?
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Falling storm!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray! Back into the fray! Mega ray!
Come to think of it, they let me change in the middle of combat. I have 2 opals. You're wrong about Snorlax, that only Gigamax is in the max move cutscene. You can only use it once per fight. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about what you meant by them getting it right. But yeah, I doubt it would stay as a big form. The game just isn't built for that. Mithril orbital beam laser looking ass.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
It's a lot of wind.
Demon fang!
Jukes. Oh my god, we're not even on the first bar.
Not a chance! Stay away from my friend! Raining slap! How about this? Blow away!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Can't move!
Teleportation!
This should do it!
I still got hit by shield and
Double demon fang!
burning in here! Glacial spear! I'll be evading this
Raining slap! Blow away!
Thunder field!
What's she doing?
Oh, I didn't realize she's like up there on top of it.
More power.
Get ready!
Can't get out of this.
Lightning orb!
Raining slap! Ignite!
Brimming with
Thunder blow!
Luna Rondo!
Lunar blast! Back into the fray! Dad!
You'll pay for that!
I let my guard down. Resuscitation! Searing flame!
Luna Rondo!
I still got the fight left in you. Burning strike! Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back
Double
from
demon
death to
fang!
this. Resuscitation! What was I thinking?
train harder.
Blow away!
Fireball!
Double demon fang!
More for the stop time! Here goes! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Take destruction!
Ready and rare.
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Oh my god. She won't stop. What the F? Oh, the spell is still going off. Even after I staggered her.
This should do it.
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Jukes.
Not on my watch. Stay away. I'll be saving someone. Magic is there. Tidal wave.
Look at the shadow it casts. Jeez, that's kind of cool looking. It's a little silly looking, but it's kind of cool at the same time. That spell is so long.
A freezing storm.
Double Demon Fang!
Light excellence. Here goes. Confiscated. Annihilation. Lightning. Do it.
Shion,
Go for it.
prepare to crumble.
Why am I doing 0 right now?
They're attacking separately.
I can't land a hit.
Can't land a
Keep an
hit.
eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Oh crap. What is she doing? Oh, yep, okay. I was wrong. She's attacking.
Yeah, take it away.
Oh my god, stop whiffing.
You have to hold on.
Annihilation. Magna Ray. Annihilation. Magna Ray. You won't get away with that. A freezing
Will suffer.
Time for jukes.
tornado. Searing flame. Reload.
This should
Whoa.
do it.
Oh, my true power.
Oh,
Bad.
Wits about you people.
shoot her.
I'll bring you back.
Do this.
Burn in hell!
Do this.
Smash you.
Do everything.
Get out of this.
Just stop her.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Is Rinwell talking in her death?
Can't heal you forever.
This should do it.
Just try and run.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Raging! I'll heal you all.
Trade harder.
Healing circle. Going in.
That's it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you. No further.
I still got to fight with
Switch coffin.
Piercing roll. Wind astrolator. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Blow away. It's on.
Shield and face. I can handle it.
A freezing storm.
Target her or not? Can't. I have to target that monster.
Just try and run.
There. How's this?
Piercing roll. Crescent moon.
Blow away.
Tiger
Rain
blade.
splash.
Lion's howl. Denied.
This should do it.
Ready and raring.
Right. Double Demon Fang.
Oh fuck.
Looking good. This should do it!
Turn to
Healing circle.
Try harder!
Back at her. Lightning orb. Crescent healing. Burning strike.
Double demon fang!
Now you've
Pierce
gone and
evil.
ticked me off. Their arts were interrupted.
I need Rinwell to live, dude. Fuck.
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
This one's all mine!
Freeze lancer.
Double demon fang!
Celestial.
Train harder. Damn! Your art!
Torch steel.
Double demon fang!
Wall strike. Celestial hammer.
Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams. Target flame. Reload.
Double demon fang!
Searing flame. Can't be happening. Purge malevolence. Arctic. Ready to go. In here.
This one's mine!
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze lancer.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Tempest wall. Celestial hammer.
Behold my true
Double
power!
demon fang!
Denied!
I can carve through
Her
armor!
master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't. Gemini Aqua.
Raining slash!
In a vine!
Shining supernova.
Blow away!
Like astral energy.
Raining slash!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
Yo.
I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Did I do it first try? Oh, there's gonna be a phase 2 for her. Alright, see ya. Oh! No, I think there is, merit to what Hank just said.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
I am sorry? This guy.
It's that swordsman again.
Not even a sea monster? Surely they chose us to fight on a boat for a reason.
Oh, Lord Volron.
Lord
What brings you
Volron.
here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is
Lord Volron-Mort?
I enjoy it.
See ya!
Volron. Years ago, The Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Morning, T-Dub. Oh man, he looks way cooler without his hood. He walks really funny though. The wiggling ears.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Yo, it's about time. Is that fear in his eyes? With the cat ears? Whoa! Sharingan!
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin!
His hair's not silver.
Say something!
Oh, he didn't even hit him. I saw it. There was no contact. Oh, maybe it was just the armor, the chest armor poking out.
Shion!
Do not take Shion from my party. Oh, he can touch her too. Whoa, dude! Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, she's
Come and find me
demotivated hard.
if you truly are the Sovereign.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the next area is not a beach. We're fucking underwater. Unless we wake up on the beach somehow. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and wait further instruction. Oh, this is that's Ren, that's Armin Arlando Jones. No, Arfin? That's Arfin. We're learning his past now.
After all this time,
Playing as his
free
past
from
now.
this hell, I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Okay, are we getting our huge twist? I know we're not supposed to be surprised by like future tech because spaceships and planet conquering, but at least this is such a crazy different vibe. He's a Renin, is what you're saying. Which is why he didn't have the embedded. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. Stimpy. So this line right here just made me remember that Alvin was, like, so sure that he had seen her face before, and he asked her at least twice, "Are you sure we haven't met before?" So I think we're gonna get some of her backstory here as well. If you want to see her home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come to visit him, but they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. Yeah, where are we then? Not a boat, obviously. Oh, it's you 1273, or should I say, Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Created you? Alright. Gotta say, I didn't see this coming. Danon, oh, we're not Ren, we are Danon, but we're a test subject. Nope, he's in quest. Looking at the statistics of subjects' biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. Soldier, dude. Oh, he's also a quest marker. Also quest marker. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subjects. Bitch. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. Wait, the maiden. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. I don't know who got in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are no concern.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out.
Is that her?
Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. Sold 1 million already? Heck yeah. Let's go. Bigger budget for the next one, I'm hyped. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. So sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do whatever we have to do and get this thing over with. She looks different. I don't know if it's just the color grading.
I just wanted to go back.
Her eyes aren't as blue and her hair is not.
To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Oh, it's not her, that's why. It's pronounced Naori. Has the marketing for this game been good? Because before release, I just kept hearing people say it looks super good. And I think the demo, you had positive impressions as well, so I believe that probably contributed to the sales, huh? Naori.
Live for me.
Live for me.
No. Leori.
Wait.
No!
Okay, that's the mask
Wait,
origin,
please.
but
Wait,
are they going to explain the mask more than that?
What was that?
The instant, goddamn it! Oh, it's so good. Hold on.
How long ago was that?
It wasn't the next episode.
That's right. Shion.
You're right, there's no episode. The next... It wasn't the next Lord yet.
Oh, right. That's what pain
Which,
felt
to be
like.
honest, is not what I based the wording on either.
So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
If we walk out of here and it's just cliffs and not a beach, I will bring it up with the council. That would be Hank, Tahitian warrior, and Narwhal if he's still
I
around.
need to find them. Better start looking.
Well, we have a Master Core of Wind. Just a whole lot of grunting. If this is our beach, I think it's worth bringing up with the council. It is just cliffs. You know what? We got sand and starfishes. I don't know. This is getting more beachy.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Oh no. Solo fight. That's a beach. That's a beach. Undeniable. Undeniable right here.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Blow away! Raining Slash! Double Demon Fang! Blow away! Double Demon Fang!
This seems hard.
Double Demon Fang!
If not hard, then just time consuming. Am I really just playing the game that incorrectly? Maybe I should use elements more. Wait. I already have elements equipped.
Orochi's Fury! Crush! Try harder! Slash the
There's no way they're weak to electric.
Orochi's Fury! Crush! Raining Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Hit Tom! Double Demon Fang! Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away!
You have to imagine, like, it's not supposed to be this hard, right? And I'm just playing the game incorrectly, right? That has to be it, right? Like, this whole time I've been playing incorrectly.
Orochi's Fury! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Double Demon Fang!
You're right. They did say that. Okay, maybe it was supposed to be really hard.
Alvin?
Oh, hey. Now you want to show up.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Nick.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Why did our boat go underwater, though?
If Voron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Go cover it, Nicholas.
You picked the wrong house, fool! Hey, hey, hey! Big Smoke!
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Just in case they put the owl back here. No, Hank's talking about the boat sinking cutscene. In a joking-ish manner. Ooh, we can go in this water. Cool. This is a beach episode, dude. Let's do it!
Right, here we go! Allow me to help you. It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
Just bash it out again!
Regenerate!
The waters of creation magic
Double
is
Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
So even now, remembering that knowledge, NDK, about spamming the same attack, Raining Slash is still just obscenely strong. Every time.
Mercy. Fairy Surface.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Dance on the wind. Take the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Freeze Lancer! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Every time I juggle them, I feel like I don't be doing damage as much as just spamming Raining Slash does.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Raging cascade! Sealed! I'll be saving
Here I
this
come!
one!
You're finished! Devastation!
Vanquish
You're
Dark!
up!
I'll face you.
Like, see, look, he still has half HP after all that. Meanwhile, I could just spam this and...
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm ready for the next battle.
True.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like
What's
you
up,
got your face
Lollipopper?
back then.
Good morning.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder
Thank you,
if
thank you.
Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Wait, how come I can't jump? Was I not jumping earlier? Left eye patch. Oh, right eye patch. They did that just so we can make him feel more comfortable. I can't just not.
Hmm? You're... saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I need a teleport point first before I go to Owl Forest. Oh, it's them two.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
If you cut eye holes in them, he's just from Persona 5.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but I can't really think of any other
You mean to say you won the crown contest?
anime
As a
amnesia.
No.
Not off the top of my head, anyway.
They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Nayori.
Oh.
She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
I bet Naori
What? Wait,
and
so this
Xion
Nayori figure just happens
do have
to
some
be
kind
the
of
double
connection, though.
Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Nayori's family name was Imeris.
Oh, well, they're just outright
Imeris?
telling us right away.
As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Nayori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives?
Yeah.
You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Nayori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock. Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Things might not seem so dark if you...
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Isara MVP.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
They just told you what they think. Alright, I'm over the eye patches. But I sure like him better with a half mask. Feel like I need to put something on him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, NBK. Like, even after I said I can't think of anything, nobody said anything. Look at this background. You're all tropes. No sound effect, but the crackling of the fire. Fast travel point added. I guess, you kind of had, like, replaced memories, rather. But we might get into spoiler territory for other games if we start bringing them up, so... Holy. Okay. Oh! Sorry.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be?
You are one lucky motherfucker,
you blame
Embun.
yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Going through
Just
doubts
give me a
is
little more
every
time to fill in the
JRPG.
cracks.
Yeah.
And thanks, Law.
Whoa, what the hell?
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen.
My phone just
I
restarted.
believe in you.
It wasn't even dead. Just a reminder, Embun, I spent 89,000 gems and pretty much I don't want to play Pokemon Masters anymore. 89,000.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out.
Yeah, I got my
I mean,
guarantees.
no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it.
That's a lot of anime,
When the
Lollipop.
Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either.
Who has amnesia in 6?
I used to
In
curse my
FF6.
bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place.
I don't remember anything about that game.
Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and
Terra,
father
the
would still
green
be
hair.
alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
That would be too easy, Hank. We gotta suffer a little bit.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
What do we want? Sorry, I'm like multitasking right now. Oh.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Yeah, that sounds crazy. Wait. Why does Law unlock a new tree out of everyone? An elfin?
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Oh my gosh.
We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Oh, damn! Here I come!
Are those arms even natural?
Blow away!
This one's mine!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
I've taken too many hits!
Devastation!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Luna Rondo! Devastation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Try harder! My turn! Ready, slap!
Take away!
Here I come! Devastation! Luna Rondo! First strike!
Here!
I'm on it! Double Demon Fang!
Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
More in the stockpile!
Try harder!
Not like this!
You pay for that!
All day!
Dragon Shout!
Dangerous darkness!
Not my shock! I could do without this pain! Raining Slap!
Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Now!
Don't leave! Take! Blow them
away!
This song is pretty cool, huh?
Sword Rain out!
Liquid darkness!
Inferno Punch! Eat this!
Here I come!
Divine strength!
Raining Slap! Blow away! Double Demon Fang!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
The power of friendship.
First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
No more beach?
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead.
Sorry, Rinwell.
We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
It's pretty alright looking, huh? Yep. Just heard. Someone linked it in chat right before you got here.
Is that so?
Do you think this is the final act, Tank? Do you think this is only a 40-hour JRPG?
I'll teach these small fry who's the...
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
Who the heck is Mahavar exactly?
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
If you're playing blind
it's only a matter of time before
and
all
without
outsiders start to
the
see our
speed up
potential threat.
stuff,
I suppose that makes sense.
I do wonder if it
So
would
how
be
did you
around
convince them
40
to trust
still.
us?
You saw how destitute the village was? They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that.
Yeah, right. You were
Every
still
individual is different.
so mean to her.
I see.
Child.
Besides, the situation
Look
with
at-
Almeidrea
look at
was
Hoodle.
something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her dying right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Buns. I don't know if funny is the right word, but that would have been interesting. It's before you say it, yes, I'm still going.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, I think it could have actually been interesting, Emban. They still could have blamed the villain for it, too. Alright, Hoodle, where? Where? Yeah, what if they gave us that false hope, but the body came up eventually? This is our game idea for Zat and the Poop Masters, Inc. Make it sting. In fact, that party member is the horse you've been riding around on for the first 30 hours. Jesus Christ. You could say Nobu, but there's 2 other names for it as well.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yep. Money's running out quick. Feels bad.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where, Hoodle? I've been around...
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
It's cute. Not on him, though. She already has a hair clip.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
Hot spring
What about
scene?
you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Yeah, no more beach already. That sucks. Saddest beach episode ever. The Berseria Beach episode was even sadder.
Thanks, Kisara. Here,
Try harder! This one's all mine! Stay away from my friend! Lunar Rongo! Devastation! First strike!
Train harder.
Try harder! Not a chance! Slap the shock!
Now I'm in the groove.
Lunar Rongo! Devastation! Strike!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Dovahkiin has healing spells.
Double Demon Fang!
Gotta hold it together. It's do or die.
Outstanding.
Grant me the strength to march on. Lionheart.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and...
Why is Rinwell almost dead already? Gosh.
Try again later.
Seriously?
You can't set against individuals' strategies. It's just the party as a whole. I should just put him in the party again, first of all. It's okay, I can solo this.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
And I'm almost dead.
I let my guard down.
Take this! Double demon fang!
Oh Jesus.
Raging Luna! Try harder! Plasma shock!
That's better.
It's over!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Hard
Let us
seal!
race to the front.
Desperate in the wind!
Another incantation ruined.
Raining slap!
Sleep now.
Is this it?
Oh.
I couldn't make it in time.
Going in. Raging storm! Where was that came from? Tiger blade! Ready to go!
I've taken too many hits. That's better.
Lightning orb!
Switch to offense.
Purge malevolence!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisher! Falling storm!
Wind astral energy! Seal! More for the stockpile!
This one's mine.
Blah,
Look
blah,
sharp.
blah,
Thank
magic.
you. One more.
Cyclone!
Yeah, this does not bode well.
Even stronger!
Out of my way.
I could do this all day. Now or never.
Far enough.
Here goes!
Dragon shell! Blow away!
This one's
Double
mine.
demon fang!
The wind! Seal! I'll be saving
Falling
this
storm.
one!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
Save you.
I'll leave it to you!
Raging
Plasma shock!
Magic is there!
Luna Rondo! Dragon shell!
Make it rain.
That freaking does it! I've let you all down.
Double demon fang!
Lightning orb! Purge malevolence! Magic is there!
I let my guard
Freeze
down.
lancer!
Double demon fang!
Air thrust! Ow! Not on my watch!
No further.
Raging storm!
Try harder! My turn!
Hit!
Take this! Luna Rondo!
Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Try harder! Plasma shock! Luna Rondo! Take this! Luna Rondo! You're finished!
Now!
Luna Rondo!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Vanquish darkness!
Try harder! My turn!
Divine streak!
Luna Rondo!
Take this.
Dance in the wind! In
Here I
here!
come!
I'll be saving
Time
this
to
one!
let it rip!
Dark
Double demon
field!
fang!
More where that came from! Blah, blah, blah! Thunderblade!
Double demon!
Astral energy! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
In a bind.
Hit!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
I don't know if that's cheese, man. I think... Well, actually, you've been playing the game too, so if that's not what you've been doing...
What's this thing?
Yeah, this whole time, Hids, I feel like I just have no idea if I'm playing the game correctly or not. And I feel like I'm not because of how much I struggle. This hard mode was really just balanced to be this hard.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
Gotta break through.
No, I'm being serious though.
I'm ready to go. Don't suffer in silence.
Double demon fang.
I shall seal you where you stand.
Try harder. Not a chance. Blow away. Heal.
Piercing roar.
Try harder. It's on. Here I come. Luna Rondo.
Shine, radiant light.
Devastation.
Regeneration.
Luna
Regenerate.
Rondo.
Don't
Now.
suffer in silence.
Ringwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Captivity.
Elusive shield. Tiger blade.
Rotating pile driver.
I'll face you.
Leave the
You
inferno
made
to
me angry.
Yeah.
That was a bad idea.
Benediction light.
Take it.
Blade.
Blast the shock.
Tiger blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Look how nice this looks, man. Pretty cool. No thanks. Oh, you know what? Campfire? Let's do it.
Coming through.
Double demon fang.
It's time.
Raging storm.
Eat dirt.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Take this.
Switch
Blow
forward.
away.
Yeah.
Take to the fray.
Lightning raging
Captivity. Shine, radiant light.
Try harder.
Force
Not
of regeneration.
No. Can't
Regenerate.
end here.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
You're on.
Rage. Allow
Far
me to help.
enough.
I'll grind you into dust.
This one's mine.
Snake of the abyssal deep.
Clear
for us a path. Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic vision.
No shot.
That's it.
Arrow squall.
Guardian
Double demon fang.
ready to go.
Dance in the wind. Sealed. I'll be saving this one.
Gatling spin.
Not a chance.
Light action.
Time to shine.
You're finished. Devastation. Luna Rondo.
Ringwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Firmament render.
Gatling spin.
Try harder. Now.
Arrow squall.
Tiger blade.
Blast the shock.
Time to shine.
Come on, man.
May a thousand
Piercing
gales carry you to shreds.
Oh.
Gusty nail.
Try harder.
Piercing
Lightning
roar.
slash.
Firmament render.
Is there no way out?
Double demon fang.
I'm ready to go.
Thunderblade.
Double demon fang.
Going in.
Thousand gales
Double
carry you to
this
shreds.
one's all mine.
Gusty nail.
Double demon fang.
Now.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess
I've anticipated it at
We were
least
still made
3
to
or 4
study it
times.
every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers.
Her
Or maybe
backstory is going to
domination
end up
just wasn't
having
something they were interested
an
in.
overall
Have you ever
significance
considered it might have been something like that?
to the world, huh?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen.
Now that my vacation is over,
Another
I'm
day,
probably
another
not
goal.
gonna sleep. Jeez, I just burned through my resources so hard. You like her VA the best? Mine might be Shion. No, did you not just hear what I said, man? They just made owls sound like pigeons, and I am not okay with that. Oh shit, let's watch it.
Traveler, what you staring at? Huh? Same as usual? Can you believe it's almost been a whole year since we met? All your adventures this year must have brought you so many precious memories and lots of friends. Speaking of friends, it's not just me coming to say hey today. It's none other than the shining idol of Mondstadt, Barbara!
Oh, hiya, Traveler. Just seeing your smiling face makes me so happy. How have your travels been going? If I get the chance, I would love to set out on a big adventure with you. Oh, I mean, I'm not as skilled as the others are. But if you got hurt, I'd be sure to bandage you up nice and neat. You can trust me to keep you healed up.
And I'll be sure to watch your back too. Be sure to let me know if there's anything I can help you with, Traveler.
It's a shame about Amber.
So many things over the past year.
She's
the
so
Knights of
likable,
Favonius
but
and the people of Mondstadt are all so grateful to you.
As is the church, and myself as well. We've all been blessed by your assistance.
I'm sure we'll get to share many more happy times in the days and months to come. Ta-da! To commemorate our first amazing year with you, we've collected a bunch of memories. What a year of amazing and unforgettable experiences! And the one responsible for bringing us all of these fun-filled adventures was you!
Travels in Teyvat anniversary letter. State of play gameplay trailer. Whoa. I forgot how much concept they had ready before the game even came out. That might have been Natlan we just saw. Oh, this is great! Legitimately want to tear up right now. Oh yeah, definitely a lot did. It's very easy to succumb to the gold. I'm even impressed that 22% didn't. Is it over already?
Do you treasure these memories as much as we do? Amber spent so many days tirelessly working on that.
Yup. I, Outrider Amber of the Knights of Favonius, in the name of our first anniversary, invite you on more journeys together. In the days and years to come, let's be sure to create even more happy times together, and go on even more adventures.
Yeah. Our first anniversary is just the beginning. I hope we can have a second and third and more in the future. May the wind carry our beautiful memories and give us the
I do hate
strength to
her
carry on.
VA.
Happy first anniversary!
Oh, so no teases about anything upcoming? It's a shame.
through!
Resonate with
Double
the earth!
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
They may look cute
Now
and
you
stuff,
see what I
but
can
they're
do!
fake. Lightning orb!
Elusive
Tiger
deity.
blade! Dance in the wind!
Make your
Fire
breath
field!
feel.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Here's the blazing cascade!
Begin!
Field!
Look sharp! Make complete
Dance
time!
in the wind! Going to sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be fading
This
this way!
one's all mine!
Look sharp!
Double Demon Fang!
More where that came from!
Shield and I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Lightning condemned!
This one's
Fire
mine!
Lightning Slash! Slash the
Just
shot!
permanent render!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Arrow squall!
Elusive deity!
Unguard!
Rotating pile driver!
Tiger
Elusive
Blade!
deity!
Now!
You're ours!
Piercing Roar!
May a thousand gales carry you to
It's
shreds!
over!
Take this!
Gusty
Begin!
nail!
Look sharp!
You're mine! Luna Rondo!
I'm ready!
I can feel my power growing!
Is there a Hoodle on the map that I need to look for? Yep.
I'll do my best!
Now it's my turn!
Double
Leave
Demon
it
Fang!
to me!
I could do without dating pile driver! Double Demon! No!
Oh.
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time. Another incantation ruined.
This one's mine!
Can he even
Time to shine!
revive?
One last one!
Right up the top!
Being interrupted.
Let me at him! Flaming Meteor! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Astral energy!
Maybe I'll just try to play as her instead.
Appreciate the help. You're open! Their arts were interrupted! Crescent moon! Here!
More for the stockpile! Shining out! Here's her! More where that came from!
Begin! I'll grind you into dust!
Divine streak!
Rotating pile driver!
No chance! Now!
Shine!
Crescent
Radiant
moon!
light!
Render!
Force of regeneration!
Crescent
Regeneration!
moon! Is there no way out?
Thanks! Just what I needed!
Benediction light!
Falling storm!
Lightning condemned!
I owe you one for that!
Blaze! Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Falling storm!
More for the
Who's
stockpile!
Forgive me!
Come on!
May a thousand
You
gales
have to
tear you
hold
to
on.
shreds! Gusty nail! Now for something
No
special!
chance! Got you!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Storm!
Vagrant darkness!
Oh my gosh.
Divine strength! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Lightning dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon
No
blast!
chance! Swappy!
Oops, wrong button. Can you do it, Rin?
Darkness! Close one!
Ooh.
Photon blast!
Oops.
Light astral energy!
Good
Photon
aim.
blast!
You idiot.
Close one! Gotcha! Firmament render!
Uh oh.
Arrow squall! Close one! Gotcha! Light astral energy!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
We'll be fine. Oh wait, where's Owl? There you are. I see you. To interact from up there, I bet. Okay.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'll smash you!
Falling storm!
Try hard, not a chance!
I am not beyond fury.
Light astral
This
energy,
one's all
lightning
mine.
strike!
Radiant
Thunder
light.
blade!
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Time to shine!
Freeze.
Lead with darkness to me!
Let us take to the fray.
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger blade!
Try hard, my turn!
Raining slap.
Hitting
pile driver.
Tiger blade!
Still back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
More for the stockpile!
Try hard, not a chance! Blow away!
Lightning orb! Where was that came from? Blade attacking!
Double Demon Fang!
Magic is there!
It's go time.
Look sharp!
I'm on a roll!
Begin.
On guard! Look sharp!
Celestial hammer!
Looks like we got them all.
Poodle on the boat. Oh shit.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Yeah, I got it.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
That
So,
is
Alfie,
strange.
300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
No.
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori,
Is this
then I
necklace
guess I
a
must have been
lizard?
mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I don't know. There's another cosmetic dress we're gonna get. Dang, if only the memories were
I'm all alone.
what I was wearing.
Let's go.
That was a
We don't wanna
dumb
keep Shion
scene.
waiting.
It made me mad. She's just standing there while he smiled at her. Oh, Hids, while you're here, do you know if it's okay to sell all this junk right here? Alright. I need the money.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know?
She sings
Bother you or something?
blah blah blah
Not
magic.
really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
There he is again.
Ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that.
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but...
Sashoodle.
I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have
I feel
figured
like I
out how
say
to
that
accept
every
our
day,
pasts.
Unbun.
Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Ooh.
That's what...
Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's a good point. I didn't even think about
We had a
that.
choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
This is kind of cool, if I'm honest. Waterfalls are weird, man. Like, what the hell? In real life, I mean.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Double Demon Fang! On guard! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Rain Slash!
In a bind?
Get behind me!
No escape!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Shine, radiant light, force of
This one's mine.
regenerate.
Permanent render!
Lion Howl! Allow me to help.
Not in your dreams!
Resonate with the
Tiger
earth.
Blade! Tempest! Alright, it's
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Blow
With
away!
astral energy!
I'm ready!
Dance in the wind! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Here I come!
Certainly not. I'll blind you with a shot.
Tiger Blade!
Same, Hank. I was enjoying it for a moment there.
Eternal Devastation!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Sleep now! Tiger Blade! More for the sunshine!
Eternal Devastation! Plasma Shock!
Too much to handle?
Take
Now!
this! Not a chance!
Good to know my training is paying off.
You don't think waterfalls are weird? Just like... just like infinitely flowing, gigantic amounts of water.
Sorry, but could you? Oh, right.
Ouch. Like, damn, is Rain putting in that much work? Nah, rivers are cool, man.
I'll do my best.
No quarrel.
Clear for us a path.
Take this. There are interrupted. Time to shine.
Force some regeneration.
I can't even do what I want, God.
Try harder! My turn!
In here!
Much obliged.
There we have the waters of creation magnificent! The waters lava!
It's too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Plasma Shock!
Dude, I can't launch them.
Try harder! Plasma Shock!
The power of light. I'm ready to smash you.
Dance in the wind! Seal! This'll come in handy.
A star right here. I got
Demon
you.
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Going in. One more.
Here I come!
How about this? You made me angry. That was a
Not a
bad
chance.
idea. Light up the dark.
Why is it not working?
Let me at him. The power of light. All right. Let me at him.
Next! Double Demon Fang!
Not like this.
Stay away from my friend! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Plasma Shock! Ah! Try harder! Not a chance! Double Demon Fang!
Oh, fuck.
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Plasma Shock!
Finally, Jesus Christ.
It's over! Luna Rondo! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Yeah, man. Waterfalls are weird. Like, what the hell? This is a trap. Oh. A very obvious trap. Chooks! Ah, the jukes. They did the jukes.
Now you see what I can do.
Try harder. Not a chance.
More where that came from. No time, more enough. Tempest Whirl.
Blow away.
Flawless flight.
Rain flash.
Celestial hammer.
Oh.
How about
Astral Arts?
that's my cue.
Shut him down.
Vanquish
Try
Dragon.
harder. Plasma shock. No. It can't end here.
No. Divine.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Fuck.
Vanquish. Darkness. Gotta hold it together.
What?
It's do or die.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
Photon flash.
I'll smash you.
Mom. Dad.
Yeah. The game's doing great, and that makes me happy.
I can't believe this.
I just hope people actually end up liking it.
What's this thing?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Holy cow. Damn it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Eternal devastation.
Lightning. Raging cascade.
Eternal devastation.
I must remember my limits.
Wow.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
I shall ensure you survive here.
I'll be saving this one.
Serpent.
Art expert coming through.
You're finished.
Going in. In here.
Benediction
These
right.
will come in handy. Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense though, Helene.
Can't get out of
Where
this.
that came from? Hit now.
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Raging storm. Lightning condensed.
You picked the wrong fight.
What the fuck was that?
Plasma shock.
Dance in the wind. Magic is there. In here. I'll be saving this one.
Elusive deity.
Blow away. I'm not. Blow away. Rain flash.
Now my clothes are ruined. Look sharp!
Not in your dreams.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisha! Falling storm!
Lightning orb.
Blow away.
It's showtime.
Dance on the wind.
Lightning condensed.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Resonate with
This
the
one's
earth.
mine!
Double demon fang.
Guardian
Double demon fang.
You could use a hand.
Here I come.
Sleep
You're
now.
finished. It's time.
I owe you one for that.
Thank you for that.
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eat dirt!
I'm gone! I'll face you! Armor won't save you! Snake could bet that shell's hiding something tasty!
Raining flash!
This one's mine. How about this?
Raining
You
flash!
can't get out of this!
Flew away!
Not on my watch.
One more! Flew away!
More with us.
Raining flash!
Magic is there. Air thrust. Light acid, you get the jet.
Double demon fang!
Hey T-Dub, how'd it go?
Ready and raring!
Vanquish darkness.
Flew away!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Raining flash! Come one, come all! Flew away!
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Oh good.
Flares of Malisa!
I hate it when dentist accidentally kills you. So annoying.
Well, looky here. Hi, Hoodle.
I don't know what kind of dentist you're hanging out with, Hank.
Is that a healing art? It is. You can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful.
Field.
Blow them away!
No
armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on the good side.
Too much to handle?
Show thy mystic mercy!
Here goes.
Come and face me!
Double demon fang!
Appreciate switch to offense.
Double demon fang!
I'm not aware of any puns that I did.
Double demon fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me! Yeah! And always to me!
She's a good dentist, but only 30-minute sessions.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Hmm.
Tear you to shreds.
Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Raining flash!
Snake of the
We
abyssal
did it!
deep, clear for us a path!
Vanquish darkness.
Raining flash!
Tiger blade.
I'm ready!
Divine strength.
That's private, man.
A victory for the ages.
You don't have to answer that, T-Dub. Oh, yep. You caught me, Hank.
I'll do my best. You want this? Come get me.
You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Celestial hammer.
Can you take it?
Guardian field.
Tear you to shreds.
Used too much.
All back in your defense. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisa.
Benediction light.
Double demon fang!
Heal.
All right. Now where was I?
Wind
Far
astral
enough.
energy.
Double demon fang!
Firmament render.
Piercing roar.
Plasma shot! This one's all mine!
Going in. Make it rain.
Anything in
How about this?
Hurricane thrust.
Too many hits.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming,
How
Rinwell!
do you like
I'm
being
not scared.
pounded into
I'm
shape?
totally fine.
Hurricane shot!
Night, MDK. Thanks for hanging out with me today, man.
You'll pay for that! Try harder! Time to let it rip! Double demon fang!
Lightning condemned.
armor won't save you!
Vanquish darkness. Close one. Purge malevolence. Arc close one. Firmament render.
Is this fight redeemable? I don't know if I should bother with my resources.
Arrow squall. Arch requires a fleet focus. Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous. Talon squall. Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Savage roar! Not my finest.
Oh.
I'm not done yet.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Pretty sure my food is supposed to be making my CP restore at least a little bit after every battle.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even.
The design of this equipment.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Jeez. I've been missing out. I don't know how long I had that stuff.
And it's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Beat. I can make it to the ladder sneakily.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I always love
All
some
right.
hammers banging away.
Another boss incoming. What's it gonna be? I can try to predict. Like, oh wait, I don't have to. I can equip things in the middle of the battle. I forgot.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't
Zoo.
look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
How do they even know that saying?
Get out of our way!
Oh.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Air thrust!
Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Dance in the wind!
Good emote.
Take this!
Blow away!
Crescent Moon! Raging Storm! Banana Blade!
Armor won't save you!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Nothing gets by me.
Magic is out!
On guard.
Sealed!
Eat dirt!
More for the stockpile!
Raining flash!
Take this.
Blow away!
Lightning orb!
Raining flash!
No further!
A banana, let's go!
Blow away! Try harder! My turn!
Dance in the wind! Air its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Ouch.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Read such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Don't suffer in silence.
Can you take it?
Dance in the wind!
Anything in armor is all mine! Benediction.
Okay, here I go!
Can you take it?
Double Demon Fang!
Forgive me.
Double Demon Fang!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Blow away!
Time to
This
shine.
one's all mine! Blow away!
I'll grind you into dust.
Here
Crescent
goes!
flash.
Shield and
Wow, it's staying down for a long time.
Sleep now!
Raining slash!
Crumble!
Blow away!
Fairy. Circle.
What would I do without... Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Halim.
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo! Here I come!
Resonate with
Lunar
the
Rondo!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
just as well, I'm here to stop it.
In here!
This one's
Let's get you all
mine.
tucked away.
Double Demon Fang!
I can do this all day!
Tiger Blade.
Wind Astral
Try harder!
Energy!
My turn!
Seismic rupture.
Look sharp.
Tempting.
Now!
Kisara. All yours, Kisara. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Double
Getting
Demon Fang!
stronger!
Double Demon Fang! Switching up its movements!
Thank you for
Watch
that.
out!
So now you're getting... Well then.
Here
We'll get back into it.
Benediction.
Look sharp. Far enough.
Heal.
This one's mine.
Blow away!
I can carve through armor.
I'm nearly done for.
Raging Cascade! Spread! Guardian in here!
Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others!
Fairy circle.
I'm in your debt, Joker. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Raging lunar storm.
On guard.
Everlasting dust. Negative
Raging
gauge.
Storm!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Eat dirt!
On guard.
Astral Energy!
Mystic mercy.
Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
Fairy circle.
Raining flash!
Look sharp.
Shield! More for the stockpile!
Begin. Can't get out of this.
Falling storm.
Wind Astral
Tiger
Energy!
Blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa.
Double Demon Fang!
Waterfall!
Who must be tired of killing me? I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Jokerine.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Lunar Rondo! Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Their arts were interrupted.
Get on in there with
Snake
the
of the
others!
abyssal deep. Clear
Let's
for us.
go!
I can carve through armor. Off serpent.
Dance in the wind!
It's
Yes.
wide open!
It won't escape me.
Get on in there with the others!
Heal.
Hit!
Strike!
Piercing roll! It's showtime!
I'm not done!
Raging storm!
Benediction light.
Select
Blow
your
away!
Heal.
Nice. We've almost got this.
Cyclone!
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Flew away!
Switch targets!
Dance in the wind! Double demon fang! Double demon
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Double demon fang!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Double demon fang!
Blah, blah, blah.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine.
Lightning blast! Magic Kazam! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come!
Dance in
Lunar
the wind!
Rondo!
Air thrust! Here goes! Raging Cascade!
Eat dirt!
Fresh!
Resonate with the earth.
Here I come!
Let's get time to stop!
Flew away!
Far enough.
Oh no.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind!
Take this.
Not on my watch!
Double
Make it
demon
rain!
fang!
I'll stop your movement.
First try.
And I'll stop your life.
Nice. Congrats. I still need pufferfish.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from
For the
Thistle made it through
R5.
here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any
And I
rate,
don't keep enough
it should
track
be a safer climb now that we've
of
cleared
when the
way a bit,
respawning
right?
is gonna happen, so.
So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
Wait, what does CBA mean?
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
Oh.
It helps if you try not to
Yeah,
look up or
I'm sitting
down.
on R4.
All you need is silent
I need
determination.
4 more
Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
regular pufferfish, and I'm
Tired to
done.
look up or down, even if I wanted to.
I bought every fishing
Take
pole
care you
zoo.
don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law, best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we
They
could
go with
all
that
fly like
saying
Poodle?
again.
I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
I should probably load up Genshin. Make sure my resin isn't maxed.
We're so high up.
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
That water is pretty.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
This is definitely a snake eater ladder.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Spep. That's probably the longest ladder I've climbed since I've never played Snake Eater.
Gotta break through!
Now you see what I can do! Debut performance.
I owe you one.
Arrow squall! Vanquish darkness!
It's on!
I'll face it.
Flew away!
Going in. Shine.
Radiant
Radiant light.
Flew away!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Radiant storm!
Double demon fang!
Used too much.
Double demon fang!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Magic is there! In here! Get on in there with
Flew
you!
away!
Rotating pile driver. Can you take it?
Gale force!
Nothing gets right from the wind.
One at a time! In here!
This.
Get on in there with the others!
One.
Arc shield! Freeze Lancer! I can do this all day!
Not like this.
I couldn't make it in time.
Take this! Lunarongo! I'm ready! Too fast in an instant! Impact cross!
Alright, Night Hank.
All together.
Thanks for hanging out as well.
Double demon fang!
More for the stockpile! More where that came from!
Clear for us a path.
Another incantation ruined.
Arrow squall!
The abyssal beast. Clear for us a path.
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Fire complete. Clear for us a path.
May a thousand gales carry you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Snake could be a bit.
May a
Can't
thousand
move.
gales tear
Forgive
you
me.
to shreds!
This is my fault.
Gusty nail!
Resonate with
Dance in
the
the
earth.
wind!
Stalagmite. Now you see what I can do.
This'll come in.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Guess I missed
Jesus
the landing.
Christ. Wait, what? They just run in circles? I said good day, sir.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Okay. I guess we'll continue Friday night. Oh, thanks again, everybody.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen.
Don't thank me, man.
It's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he
Thanks for
sustained at Shion's hand
hanging out
either.
with me during
It
it.
might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I know these are like ridiculously long streams, but those quiet moments when there's no one here is
I swear I've seen that castle.
definitely a lot
before.
better when there's at least one
I
person.
remember
So
seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
thanks
You
a
mean
lot.
Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
I was prepared for that one. Alright, let's talk to Mom before we head out.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes. When it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Alright. Have a good Thursday, everybody. Bye-bye.